The ferry for 2 minutes because the robots are so small, and Dino Nuggies trying to bite into the wheel on Green Machine got a little bit of a hit on the wheel, but Green Machine not showing a lot of aggression here. Green Machine has got to show some aggression in order to get going on this match. Now, Dino Nuggies has a hard time lasting 2 minutes sometimes, but this may be a whole new Dino Nuggies. Oh, and we're going to give them 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, and they are free. All right, we're going to see if Dino Nuggies can spin back up, and sure enough, Dino Nuggies' weapon spins right back up after that. So I see a green piece of plastic as we come to the halfway point of this match. Now, Dino Nuggies now working as an undercutter, trying to keep the weapon pointed at his opponent as opposed to at the walls of the arena. Green Machine not showing a lot of mobility or aggression has got to get in there and really do something to Dino Nuggies. And the weapon has come off of Dino Nuggies, and that is at a minute and a half. Now, that is self-inflicted damage, so we do count it, but not as high. And there's 30 seconds left in the match. All right, so Green Machine has really got to do something, because so far the match has been all Dino Nuggies for the first 90 seconds. We've got another 20 seconds left on the clock as we come down. We're going to count it down, folks, to the end of the match in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, we're going to see if the last 30 or so seconds was enough for Green Machine to generate enough points, or if Dino Nuggies' dominance in the first minute and a half is enough. We're going to go to a judge's decision in just a minute. Let's get both robots out of the arena. All right, we have a unanimous judge's decision for Dino Nuggies. We're going to come right over the other arena, and we've got some fairy weight robots in this arena. We got plastic ant weights? Was that 2-minute fight? Yeah. Milk and Hunterbot loading into the arena. Milk and Hunterbot. All right, Milk and Hunterbot, please load into this arena. You guys can go in here. All right, we've got Hunterbot loaded into the arena. Hunterbot has gone through substantial revisions since their last event. We're going to see if how those revisions turn out. We are looking for Milk. I just saw the driver of Milk moments ago. Oh, okay. He's got that camouflage shirt on. You got to load in the same side. All right, we're going to seal this arena up here. All right, and we're going to have you over. You got to stay over on this side for driving. Let me get you over on that side for driving. We set this up for short people. All right. All right, we've got our 3 judges. Milk, are you ready? Milk is ready. Hunterbot, are you ready? Hunterbot is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! We've lost our big screen, but hopefully we'll get our big screen back in just a second here. All right, we see a nice suplex by Milk. Milk grabbing Hunterbot, but not quite able to get him up and over. And Milk getting tapped by Hunterbot. A couple of that weapon digging into Milk's frame, but Milk has got some good geometry to soak up those hits. And Wilk's a little worrisome with those front wedgelets kind of out of the picture there. Here comes Hunterbot digging into those front wedgelets, and Hunterbot trying to line it up, but Milk having some mobility problems, and I think we're going to need to see some. Is Milk is still moving? Okay, so Milk definitely has got something jammed up. Milk seems to be going a little better now, but maybe Milk's grabber mechanism might be a little bit damaged here. Looks like that servo's flopping around a little bit. All right, so Milk is going to try to out-wedge Hunterbot. And we're going to see, oh, and it looks like we briefly see a chunk of, maybe a chunk of the weapon has been taken off of HunterBot. All right. So Milk's mobility a little bit compromised as we come to the halfway point. HunterBot still moving. And the weapon on HunterBot still running. And Milk is going to try to bludgeon HunterBot here as best they can. And Milk trying to get HunterBot in the corner. And just not quite enough control. Okay, we've got HunterBot almost in the corner here. But HunterBot coming around, delivering a hit. And, oh, a back pin by Milk. Very nice. All right, HunterBot trying to line itself up. And we can hear the gears stripping on Milk as HunterBot gets Milk into the corner, tearing away at the side of Milk. But Milk pushing HunterBot, trying to push him all the way to the other side and trying to bring him into this side. And boom! We've got a brief pin by Milk there. And Milk showing good control on HunterBot for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then Milk is going to back off. All right, HunterBot not really trying to escape that corner very much. There goes HunterBot. All right, Milk trying to get lined up here. And we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. So this is going to go to a judge's decision. That piece that came off over there, was that a piece of HunterBot? Okay. Just checking. All right. It still spins nice even without it. It was holding you back. All right. Guys, go ahead, unload your robots. We'll go to a judge's decision. I'm ready. You guys are ready? Oh, cool. There's a screen now. I love it. Okay. Ready? Zach? 3, 2, 1. HunterBot. We have a very close decision, but the judges did make a unanimous decision for HunterBot. All right, over here we've got 2 full combat ants. I got 1. Okay. Do I have Cooker Go Crazy here? Cooker Go Crazy. Cooker Go Crazy, please load into the silver arena. The silver arena, Cooker Go Crazy. And Micro Division, yes. I knew you were here, Lauren. Oh no, the screen went out. Uh-oh. This TV just went out, Ryan. Can you debug? It's got power. It just doesn't. It shows. Oh, now it's back. You fixed it, Ryan. All right, we're looking for Ditto and Batacums, and then Pineapple Surprise and Slap Crackers. But right now, we've got none other than Haze and Outbreak. Outbreak, you really want to start off facing backwards like that?
That was a safety thing.
Oh, you can turn around now if you want. All right. I'm going to have you stand over here. So if you guys will be over here. And then Wes is over there. You're telling me that at the start of the match you have no weapon. Okay, cool. Maybe a weapon now? Is there some switch you're supposed to toggle?
No. Want to do the fairy match first?
All right, we're going to run the fairy match first. We'll give you 3 minutes. All right, so we've got none other than Cooker and Micro Division. Micro Division is going to tighten one screw here. And these are ferry weight robots, folks. They only weigh 150 grams. And he's going to put 3 screws in. This is a record for subdivision, I think. All right. We've got our 3 judges here. All right, Micro Division is going to use his timeout. Hayes, are you using your timeout? All right. He's going to use his timeout, so it's going to be 20 minutes. Yeah, so go ahead and pull it out. All right, we've got 2 timeouts, and we're going to have to pull those. So we are looking for Ditto and Batacums. Daniel, we need Batacums into this arena. Batacums, Daniel, in here, along with Ditto. Jeremy, if you would please put your robot into this arena. And Pineapple Surprise and Slap Crackers, we're going to load you into the black arena. So if we can get Pineapple Surprise, and their opponent, Slap Crackers, into the black arena. All right, so we've got Pineapple Surprise and Slap Crackers loading into the black arena. Will you get Zach with Pineapple Surprise and get him to load in? I know the robot's here, he's just not here. Sorry about that. Slap Cracker, load in. Just get it. Get it in. All right, we've got Ditto and Batacums. Ditto is loading in as we speak. All right, Ditto, are you ready? Ditto is ready. Batacums, are you ready? Batacums is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! We will note that it's only 2 minutes on the fairy clock, but Batacums immediately spinning across the arena and generating a massive blow against Ditto. Batacums has gotten itself running again and definitely showing motion within the 10 seconds. Ditto trying to get its way over to Batacums. And here comes Batacums again. So after that first blow, not a lot of contact between the 2 robots. Batacums trying to spin up and see if that rear tail wheel is doing anything. There it goes. Well, we can see the prop works on Batacums, but it looks like the tail wheel isn't doing much. All right. So Batacums gyrating randomly around the arena. And Ditto slowly showing controlled motion, making its way over towards Batacums. Typically, we'll do the fairy weights in a smaller, and we have a tap out. Our winner is Ditto. Now, Daniel just waited until Ditto got as far from the entrance as possible before tapping out. We're going to come right over here. We've got Pineapple Surprise and Slap Cracker. All right. Slapcracker, we're going to get you to come on over this way. Let me get all the Slapcracker crew on this side, if we can. I guess they're just going to ignore me. Okay. Yeah. And then, if you're part of the Pineapple Surprise crew, let me get you on the other side. There we go. Now that we got everybody. And you're going to help us judge, Coleman. You missed the judges meeting.
It's best of 5 judging now.
No, but if we don't have 3, then it's yes, we need exactly. All right, Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? Pineapple Surprise is ready. Slapcracker, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3. Give me 1 second. You guys in front, let me get you guys to all clear out of the way. We need you to kind of clear. Oh, we want the crowd to be able to see a little bit here. All right. So we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Slapjacker spinning up its massive slapper, and it goes right over Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise digging into Slapjacker, pushing Slapjacker around. This is a 2-minute fight, and I already see a piece of Slapjacker. One of Slapjacker's bristles has been torn off. Oh, it's a support. Okay, it's not actually a bristle. So that's not a critical piece of the robot that has been ripped off viciously by Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise pushing Slapjacker around. Pineapple Surprise taking a moment to orient itself. And it looks like it got slapped there, but manages to go under the slaps rather on this side, getting into Slapjacker, digging away at the TPU brushes on Slapjacker. Slapjacker slapping away. Pineapple Surprise able to keep itself lined up and digging into Slapjacker as we come to the halfway point in this match. Here comes Pineapple Surprise again, trying to line up with Slapjacker, but Slapjacker relatively immobile in the middle of the arena. Pineapple Surprise pushing Slapjacker up against the side. Slapjacker's weapon spinning. But we're going to see if Slapjacker's showing some amount of motion. But let's see if Slapjacker can demonstrate controlled motion in 10, 9. Okay, Slapjacker moves. That's good. All right. So Slapjacker still in the match. As we come down to 20 seconds left, Pineapple Surprise digging into the supports on Slapjacker. Slapjacker trying to get some vicious slaps in as we come down to the final 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right. All right. Are you holding that down or? All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. Judges, do you have a decision? We have a unanimous decision by the judges for Pineapple Surprise. All right, we're going to clear these robots out. Over in the other arena, what have we got loaded up for us? All right. All right, we're loading in 2 more ferryweight robots, Bad Bruise and Meteor. All right, Bad Bruce is in. Meteor is in. All right. Are you part of the Bad Bruce crew? I am. Come on over to that side. All right. Okay. Bad Brews, are you ready? Bad Brews is ready. Meteor, are you ready? Meteor is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Bad Brews coming out. Here comes Meteor. Meteor trying to get spun up, and Bad Brews getting a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. And here comes Bad Brews again, going for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Meteor coming out, but Bad Brews getting another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. So far, Bad Brews showing incredible control for another pin, but they've got Meteor dancing around. Here comes Bad Brews trying to get under Meteor. Meteor trying to line up on Bad Brews. Here comes Bad Brews. Bad Brews lining up on Meteor. Meteor trying to get bite onto Bad Brews. And here comes Bad Brews trying to get under Meteor. Meteor, another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Here comes Bad Brews trying to line up on Meteor. Meteor not been able to get any bite on Bad Brews. Bad Brews doing a great job of keeping themselves pointed and controlling Meteor so far with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And Bad Brews going for a flip. Meteor getting a little bite on the flip as we come down to the final 30 seconds. And here's another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And here comes Bad Brews again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Meteor trying to get lined up, but Bad Brews right back in there, trying to get another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Here's our final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, we're going to get both these robots to drive back to the exit, and this will go to a judge's decision. Our winner by unanimous decision is Bad Brews! All right, coming over here, we've got Cooker and Micro Division. All right, Micro Division has made some repairs, used his timeout. All right, Cooker, are you ready? Cooker is ready. Cooker coming from Oak Middle School. Lauren, are you ready? All right, Lauren says no, why not? Where are you going to school, Lauren? From Coastal High School. All right, Coastal High School versus Oak Middle. We're going to see how it goes. And we've got our judges. We're going to start this fight. 2 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, here comes Cooker trying to line up, but Subdivision has got a vicious little horizontal spinner, a vertical spinner there. Looks like the spinner is not functioning at the beginning of the match. So we're going to note to the judges, there was no spinner on Micro Division. Micro Division is running purely as a wedge. Cooker trying to get a pin on Subdivision, but Micro Division being very nimble, and Cooker almost getting trapped in the corner, but able to drive out of it. Subdivision trying to get onto something other than the wedge and gets around the side of Cooker. Subdivision briefly upside down. We're going to see some movement from Micro Division in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and he's done it. He's moved outside his body length. You got to show some aggression here, Cooker. All right. And Cooker, now we're going to have to see some motion, and we have a tap out. Our winner is Cooker. All right, we're coming right back over here. What have you got for us in this arena, Trent? All right. We've got Mirage. All right, we've got Mirage up against their opponent. Barrel Roll. Barrel Roll, a brand new robot. First event for Barrel Roll. It's a very iterated version of his 1 pound plastic ant weight robot. Mirage is looking good. Yeah. Look at both these robots. Man, Scar robots are getting so pro, Jeremy. Man. Not sure what to say to that, Parks. Oh, sorry about that. Who was Rookie of the Year? Maybe there wasn't one. Oh, okay. Well, Parks was Rookie of the Year then. I just. I knew you got one of those awards that was like that. That I wasn't gonna bring that up. That was, that's I totally should have gone to the robot I voted for. Should have gone to the robot I voted for. Kowsak, I think. No, I didn't vote. But Jeremy would know. I don't think I should vote. How was the voting this year? Get a lot of voters? That's a good turnout. Okay, even better. Okay. Uh, we had Meteor and Bad Brews, and Bad Brews won. All right, we're looking for PandaBot and Lopperbot. PandaBot and Lopperbot, if you are around, please load in. Hayes, are you ready? All right, we're going to redo Hayes and their opponent, first-time competitor, Outbreak. Is that right? Okay. All right, but we're trying to get this rebound over here. You don't want to take your 20 minutes?
No, can I use it? Can I use it? Do I have one for the plant too?
No, you get one. Okay, you got it.
Okay.
All right, Mirage won this match by forfeit. And we're going to see Hayes versus Outbreak. All right. You should have spent 5 minutes, put 10 minutes into the robot before you got here. Or when you got here, and I didn't.
I never ran it with the lid on. I didn't realize when you put the screws in, it clamped down the motor too much. It's a really stupid thing. I fixed it by just loosening the screws. I never ran it with the lid on. It's Jeremy's robot. I haven't ran it, period. It's the first time.
All right. PandaBot and Lopperbot. We would like to load PandaBot and Lopperbot into the silver arena, please. Derek, can you go get Hedge for me? Yeah. We need Lopperbot. The robot's here, just Hedge is not.
Oh yeah. At some point we need to get that garage before.
No, I have.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
cool. Great.
Okay.
Also, next time we have to move it, can you at least bolt it together so it's not like coming?
It was. Okay. All right. Hayes and Outbreak. Hayes, are you ready? Hayes is ready. And Outbreak, are you ready? Outbreak is ready. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Hayes spins up. Outbreak spins up. We're going to see what happens when these two robots come together. So, and Outbreak managing to get around behind Hayes briefly. Hayes trying to get, and Hayes chipping away at the side of Outbreak. And here comes Outbreak. Outbreak has lost part. Oh, an Outbreak getting under Hayes briefly. All right. And here comes Hayes trying to line it up. Outbreak has got one of their wheels. Now, they left the long axles on their motors, and that means there's a little bit extra for robots to grab onto. So it looks like that axle has either got a little bit bent or and we have a tap out by Outbreak. So Outbreak is going to have to replace that front panel for their next match. If they don't have any more plastic, they can use some tape or something like that. And Hayes getting a good bite on the polycarb front panel on Outbreak. All right, we're going to come right over, and we've got none other than Lopperbot and PandaBot. All right. Oh, you're a sucker for a ring spinner, aren't you? All right. Okay. Stay on this side, guys. All right, and we've got Team Hedge on this side. All right, Lopperbot. Lopperbot, are you ready? Not quite. He's got to get his camera set up. PandaBot, are you ready? PandaBot is ready. All right. So we're going to start this match as soon as Lopperbot, are you ready now? Lopperbot is ready. I've got 3 judges. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, there comes PandaBot. PandaBot having a hard time getting spun up, but was moving well. Lopperbot not take is letting PandaBot get spun up a little bit. PandaBot is really beautiful, actually. Seems to be spinning well. And PandaBot, we need to see some controlled motion from you. So let's see, PandaBot. We need to have you move out of the side. There you go, PandaBot moving. That's good. And here comes Lopperbot. Lopperbot not really wanting to engage with PandaBot here, but Lopperbot, there you go. So there goes Lopperbot, has got PandaBot upside down, and Lopperbot not taking advantage of PandaBot being slowed down briefly. All right. And PandaBot, yes, has a lot of power. Lopperbot trying to get into PandaBot again. Here comes PandaBot trying to line up on Lopperbot. And PandaBot giving some little taps to Lopperbot, but Lopperbot trying to figure out how they want to take that hit. All right. All right, Lopperbot has got to show some aggression here. All right, so Lopperbot being very hesitant here. All right, Lopperbot having some drive issues. Looks like right and left might be reversed for Lopperbot here. Okay, here comes Lopperbot trying to line it up. PandaBot having a hard time showing controlled motion. As far as I can tell, it looks like PandaBot's strategy is to just leave the weapon up all the way and let the robot walk around the arena. So Lopperbot, you can win control if you can deliver some hits here. Let's see if either of these robots can show some controlled motion here as we come down to our final minute. And a nice hit by Lopperbot. All right. So Lopperbot sends Panda flying, and Lopperbot trying to get in there, and PandaBot trying to get out of that position, and there they did. And Lopperbot is lining up, and here comes Lopperbot. 30 seconds left in this match. We're looking for Thunderstruck and Ash Eater as our next match. PandaBot trying to line up. PandaBot's weapon is briefly out, but here comes Lopperbot, and PandaBot's weapon spins back up. Lopperbot trying to deliver another decisive hit here. And here comes PandaBot as we come down to the final one, and that's our match. All right, so this is going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous decision for Lopperbot. All right, we're going to come over to the other arena. We have Demon King in the arena. And we're looking for Thunderstruck and Ash Eater. Thunderstruck and Ash Eater. Soldier Boy. We are looking for the driver of Soldier Boy, but right now we need Thunderstruck, and Ash Eater into the arena. Soldier Boy and Demon King loading into the black arena. Yes. All right, so Demon King is going to go up against Soldier Boy. Oh, and there's Soldier Boy. Sorry about that. And we're going to load in Thunderstruck right in here. And your opponent's here. He's just fighting in this match. It always seems to work out that way. So go ahead, load in, get set up. We use modified double elimination, so there's only one final. That's correct. Thank you. We didn't mention that at the beginning, but yes, that's how we do it. All right, so we have Demon King and. All right, why don't you demonstrate for the judges the state of your drive at the beginning of the match? That looks pretty darn good to me. Yeah, right. All right, so we have none other than Soldier Boy and Demon King. Soldier Boy, are you ready? Soldier Boy is ready. We're going to get you to stay on this side. Demon King, are you ready? Demon King is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! 3 minutes on the clock. Demon King spinning up. Soldier Boy spinning up. Soldier Boy getting Demon King over in the corner. Demon King, though, getting hit by Soldier Boy, flipped over, and now an overcutter. We're going to see if that can reach those uprights on Soldier Boy. But Soldier Boy flipping Demon King back over. Demon King proving very durable so far, but it looks like the weapon on Demon King might be out. It might be bent up. We're going to see. But so far, Soldier Boy has got Demon King in the corner. Demon King, in their second event, Soldier Boy, a veteran competitor, but Soldier Boy having a hard time hooking up with the square sides with a pin by Demon King for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Demon King with a great pin against Soldier Boy, and a nice hit by Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy finally getting enough feed to feed him up their wedge, and Demon King not counted out yet, though, still showing good durability and maneuverability. And Demon King is able to push Soldier Boy around a little bit. Here comes Demon King with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. So Demon King breaking free, and Demon King not afraid to bully Soldier Boy and soak up those big hits. We know that, yes. So Demon King did have his weapon knocked out by Soldier Boy. And Demon King, though, being very aggressive and has gotten some excellent pins on Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy's gotten some good hits on Demon King, but with 1 minute 10 seconds left, one of the two robots is going to have to do something decisive. So, and the weapon is back up on Demon King. So Demon King's weapon is now functional. And we have a battery out. All right. So we're going to stop the match, and our winner is Soldier Boy due to a battery eject. All right. So we're going to go over here. We've got none other than Thunderstruck. Ash Eater is going to load in. So while Dad takes care of Demon King, the son is going to load in Ash Eater. All right, we'll give him a few minutes to get sorted, though. Thunderstruck, if we can get you guys over on the far side of the arena, please. All right, Thunderstruck just doing a little pre-event spin there. Just kind of the battery was too high. We got to lower it down a little bit. All right. So Thunderstruck this is Thunderstruck's, I want to say, 6th event, probably? Okay, but a brand new driver. So we're going to see, how the driving goes. This is Ash Eater's. I believe this is also Ash Eater's first entry also. Demon King. No, Ash Eater was second event for Ash Eater? First event for Ash Eater. Demon King we've seen once before. But Demon King being very tough in its first match up against Soldier Boy. And Ash Eater, brand new robot. All right, so Ash Eater, you can tell with that all-black design up against Thunderstruck with its signature purple and orange with gold highlights. All right, Thunderstruck, are you ready? Thunderstruck is ready. Ash Eater, are you ready? Ash Eater is ready. Judges, we're ready? 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Both robots finding their feet. Both robots first-time drivers. And there goes Thunderstruck with a good maneuver getting around the side of Ash Eater. And we got one of Ash Eater ripping off one of the wedgelets on Thunderstruck. But part of the wedge on Ash Eater's been ripped off, so both robots trading damage and chewing away at each other. Ash Eater trying to line up and popping Thunderstruck up and over. So nicely done by Ash Eater. Ash Eater clearly winning the tip speed battle when the robots go head-to-head. Here comes Ash Eater getting around behind Thunderstruck, trying to line up on the backside there for another pop. But it looks like Ash Eater's weapon going down for kind of unknown reasons. And it looks like we've lost a drive side on Ash Eater also. So Ash Eater having some gremlins. Looks like Thunderstruck still fully functional, and Thunderstruck having some issues. They're kind of high-centered on one of their own wedges, but robot still functioning. Thunderstruck trying to drive into Ash Eater. Ash Eater's got a side out and a weapon down, but Thunderstruck has got to stay lined up. And there goes Thunderstruck. All right, Thunderstruck trying to line up with Ash Eater. Ash Eater still hobbling around, but still in the match. And we have a tap out. All right, so our winner is Thunderstruck. All right, over in this arena, we have two veterans into their second match. So this is a winner's bracket fight. Killer Breeze defeating Horzar. And now Modbat is coming back for revenge, right? Horzar was soundly defeated in the first round due to some design errors. And Killer Breeze having an easy first fight, but now revenge is here. All right. So, Modbot, are you ready? Modbot is ready. Killer Breeze, are you ready? Killer Breeze is ready. Have we got three judges? We do. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. And Modbot trying to get around behind Killer Breeze. Two robots going head-to-head, and it's hard to say who won that one, but Killer Breeze getting Modbot over in the corner. Modbot flipped upside down. Modbot trying to self-right. Killer Breeze and Modbot self-righting. Killer Breeze bullying Modbot around. And Killer Breeze looking really good in this match so far. Modbot has lost one of its wedlets, but it's still in it. We know that Modbot can take a tremendous amount of punishment. So Modbot stuck in the corner over here. And there goes Killer Breeze digging into Modbot. Modbot upside down, and Modbot popping back up. But a big hit by Killer Breeze, sending Modbot up and over. And there goes Killer Breeze. Killer Breeze into Modbot, and a big hit by Killer Breeze. Another big hit by Killer Breeze. The two robots going head-to-head, and the second wedgelet ripped off of Modbot. And Modbot flipping back over. So Modbot now open-faced up against Killer Breeze. Killer Breeze showing really good control, staying right on Modbot. Modbot trying to stay right side up, but it's got just enough of its bottom removed that it can't really stay planted. There it goes. Modbot getting planted, but Killer Breeze winning the tip speed battle. I've never seen that before. One of the keyed-in pieces has come out of Modbot. That is a new thing, a new level of damage on Modbot. All right, Killer Breeze spinning up a little too fast and losing mobility as we come down to 1 minute remaining in this match. Modbot starting to look planted. Killer Breeze sending Modbot, and Modbot getting stuck up on one of their modular sections. Here comes Killer Breeze lining it up, and Killer Breeze tearing off another piece, another module. We've never seen this kind of damage to a Modbot before. All right, this is truly amazing. So, but Modbot still showing full function. Even with 3 wheels, it's running extremely well as we come down to final 30 seconds in the match. Killer Breeze trying to stay on Modbot, but Modbot being very agile, even with parts of the robot completely ripped away. The motor was ripped out, and Modbot getting pushed by Killer Breeze over to the side as we come down to the final seconds. Here it is, 10, 9, 8, 7, back off, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. What a vicious plastic ant weight fight. All right, so we've got Drumstick and their opponent, Electroluminescent, going into the silver arena. We have a unanimous judges decision for Killer Breeze. All right, in this match, we've got Drummer Boy. Drummer Boy has been competing for at least a year. All right, Drummer. Okay. I think there's 2. Okay. All right. So we've got Electroluminescent and we're going to check in on Electroluminescent, make sure everything is working. There goes Electroluminescent. Where did you come in from?
I'm from here, but I go to college and fight in Illinois.
I thought I'd seen you in Chicago events or something.
All right, so all the way from Illinois, we have Electroluminescent versus Drumstick, all the way from Rancho Cucamonga. I'm sorry, Redlands. All right, part of our Redlands crew. We have several excellent builders from Redlands, California. All right, Drummer Boy, are you ready? Okay, Electroluminescent, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Electroluminescent spinning up, getting into Drummer Boy. Drummer Boy trying to get something going here, but Electroluminescent has got that dustpan wedge going for him and a big vertical spinner, able to corral Drummer Boy very effectively into the corner. But it looks like one of the wheels on Drummer Boy getting a little bit bound up, and it looks like he might have sorted it partially, going straight some of the time. But with that big drum spinning, and there we go, one of the wedgelets ripped off of Electroluminescent, so that'll help with the control. And it looks like Electroluminescent having some drive issues. All right, Electroluminescent getting Drummer Boy corralled, but Drummer Boy showing really good aggression, digging into Electroluminescent. And here goes Electroluminescent trying to tear off pieces of Drumstick. And Drumstick being very aggressive on electroluminescent. That rear end looking awfully attractive, and Drumstick going right in and hitting the assembly of electroluminescent. Here comes Drumstick. Drumstick again. Electroluminescent trying to keep Drumstick inside the wedge, but Drumstick just so wild and skittery and controlling around the arena. Here comes Drumstick again, going right in there and able to tear some of the and getting under electroluminescent briefly. The match is starting to go in the direction of Drumstick now, as we see some of the plastic on electroluminescent starting to delaminate. So far, Drumstick's incredible aggression has been paying off as we come down to 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. Drumstick again getting under electroluminescent briefly. Now Drumstick upside down. We're going to see what that means for Drumstick's drive. And Drumstick may be in trouble here. We're going to give Drumstick 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and Drumstick is back in it. All right. And electroluminescent taking a big hit from Drumstick. Looks like electroluminescent having drive trouble on one side. They've got their right-hand drive bound up. They were doing such a good job that I didn't even notice. And Drumstick again in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, no, 2, 1. Come on. And our winner, sadly, is electroluminescent.
Come on, Mish. We all know the first part of winning is not losing.
That's true. All right, you want to win by destruction. Parks does it, and I yell at him.
I'm new.
You're a what do we call it? A sportsman,
I try.
unlike some people.
I remember
Who are
at
hooligans?
OC Maker Fair, like we came to the arena. I'm like, cool, and I just like smear like 3 inches of Lexan. I'm like, well, you didn't let me hit the arena.
All right. We didn't need a judge's decision. We're looking for Paper Cuts and Toothless, Cruncher and Titan. I'm going to come over to the black arena and see if we've got anything loaded. It looks like we might have Paper Cuts and Toothless loaded into the arena. All right. So, Toothless, did you get your weapon sorted out? I'm going to have you over on this side, guys. And Paper Cuts, did you get everything sorted out? Robot is 100%. Okay. All right, Toothless, are you ready? Toothless is ready. Paper Cuts, are you ready? Paper Cuts has got a unique side remote drive style. We're going to see how that works for him. All right. And judges, have I got my 3 judges? I got 1, I got 2. I guess I'm the 3rd. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Paper Cuts spinning up, Toothless spinning up, and it looks like Paper Cuts getting that first exchange, but Toothless right back in it. Here comes Toothless trying to get into that wheel and chewing away on that wheel on Paper Cuts. Paper Cuts not deterred and delivering a big hit to Paper Cuts. So Toothless staying in there right on Paper Cuts and sends Paper Cuts flying. Paper Cuts, though, proving very durable. And it looks like the weapon on Toothless might have gotten knocked out from one of those massive blows they delivered. So self-inflicted damage takes out the weapon on Toothless. And Paper Cuts' weapon is still going. Here comes, and we see a belt out. We don't know if that's Toothless's belt or Paper Cuts' belt. Looks like it was probably Toothless's belt that just came off. And here comes Paper Cuts delivering a big hit onto Toothless, digging into that aluminum weapon and trying to get around the side. But those nice wheel guards are doing a great job of protecting the wheels on Toothless. Now, those wheel guards have not always been there. There was a time when Toothless had no wheel guards. But now, Toothless is thankful for the wheel guards. And Paper Cut still spinning and hitting and driving and trying to take advantage of the weapon being out and delivering a nice big hit on the back of Toothless. And there's another nice hit on the back of Toothless. So far, Toothless able to shrug those off. And there goes another So Paper Cut digging into Toothless, and it looks like one of Toothless's wheels starting to get bound up. So that wheel guard a little worse for wear now. And Paper Cut delivering another nice hit to the back of Toothless. And we come down to the final amount of time in this match, which is 40 seconds. All right. And we're going to come down to the final few seconds left in this match. Paper Cut continuing to tear away at the wheel on Toothless. Toothless, though, has got enough functionality, but we need to see some motion from Toothless in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Paper Cut. All right. With Toothless going down to the final 5 seconds. All right, over here we've got none other than Titan versus Cruncher. All right, Titan versus Cruncher. All right, on the right side we have the Hedge family. On the left side we have, on the right side we still have the Hedge family. They're both going to drive on the same side. All right. All right, Titan, are you ready? Titan is ready. Cruncher, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2. I need another judge, Coleman. 1, fight. All right, so there comes Titan. And Titan trying to line up. Here comes Titan backing into Cruncher, showing good control. Here comes the two robots trying to meet in the middle. And this robot a little bigger than we're used to for fairies, but some people like the extra space. And a beautiful hit by Cruncher on the back of Titan, and a second hit by Cruncher on Titan. So far, Cruncher getting some great hits on Titans. The two robots jockeying around in the middle of the arena. Here comes Cruncher trying to get into Titan, and Cruncher again getting a little bit of a pin on Titan. Titan trying to break free. And Titan going on a little bit of a tour of the arena, not really showing aggression. And here comes Cruncher. Cruncher trying to get into Titan. And Titan gets the tip speed on Cruncher that time. So here comes Cruncher trying to line it up. And a beautiful hit by Cruncher, sending Titan flying as we come down to 45 seconds left in this match. Here comes Cruncher. Cruncher is bouncing around, and Titan is bouncing around. Cruncher delivers another hit. Both robots back on their feet with 30 seconds remaining. Titan gets a hit on Cruncher, but Cruncher delivers a big hit on Titan. Here comes Cruncher trying to line it up, and it looks like the weapon on Titan might be out. Cruncher's fully functional. All right, as we come down to the final 10 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. And I see the weapon on Titan is working again. This will go into the judges' consideration. Our unanimous judge's decision is for Cruncher. All right, coming over the other arena, we have an exciting debut. We have all been wanting to see this happen. This is a plastic ant-weight version of Ditto. Or, for that matter, a plastic ant-weight version of Droopy, right? So this is exciting. Which is really just not as good Strider. Okay. Which is that's an old robot. Yeah. All right. So this is a debut, and Jeremy, why don't you tell us how to pronounce the name of your robot? Miniq. All right. So Miniq versus none other than Zippleback. Now Miniq, I believe, got a bye in its first round. Zippleback did an incredible job controlling their opponent, but definitely took some damage. Zippleback has put on its extra long snout and took the wheel guards off. We're going to see how well that works out. All right. So let's see. You guys are both going to be on this side. That's fine. And guys, I'm going to kick you out if you're not in the match. All right. Miniq, are you ready? Zippleback, are you ready? I've got judges. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Miniq spinning up and showing some motion, but Zippleback gets Miniq destabilized. Zippleback getting right under and showing incredible, not afraid to get into Miniq there. Zippleback knows that he's got to stay under Miniq and keep him in the wall if he can. Miniq looking very robust, though, and trying to precess around, but Zippleback getting that snout under there and is going to try to get Miniq flipped over, but Miniq doesn't tend to stay flipped over. We're going to see if Miniq can self-right. We know it's self-righted and we have a tap out. All right. Congratulations to Zippleback, but a great debut from Miniq. All right, an exciting match and an exciting debut. All right, we're looking for Subdivision and Sergeant Polk, Microdivision and Batacums. How are people doing in the pits? Are they doing okay getting their robots ready? It looks like we got a lot of robots ready.
Yeah, looks like we're doing okay. We're just having trouble getting matching pairs of robots ready.
Okay.
Who won, Cruncher or Titan?
Cruncher.
Oh wait, somebody already got that. Miniq, Zippleback was.
Where are we at in the brackets?
Here's where we're at on plastics. Just about to make it into round 3.
What match number are we on?
12.
I was going to see if we could take a break, but I think we probably shouldn't. I'll give us a little break at you got a wristband. Good.
I got a wristband, yeah. You can kick me out whenever.
I was just hoping to get you to go get us lunch.
Definitely.
Hopefully I got cash. Oh, good. Otherwise I can tell you.
Either way.
I need to get lunch for the volunteers. Usually I do Little Caesars. You can use your phone as well as I can. Let's see if there's one within. How are things going, Rosie?
Good. How are things going for you guys?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're keeping the action on.
Nice.
Is he allowed to eat over in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. We're just taking a little pause to catch our breath. We have some judges in the bathroom.
Our president, CEO Joe Adams, is back there in the Y.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm going to be barring at some point. Sure, I'll
Okay.
let him know.
Of course.
He's really busy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to organize lunch. So we'll bring lunch back there and kind of keep it back there.
Yeah, there's one on.
Okay. So if you'll get me
Are you running lunch for the entire?
just for the volunteers,
How many people?
about 15.
Let me see if the boardroom's available because are you guys planning on eating in that back
Yes.
hallway?
Is that a problem?
It's just really crowded.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I did it because we're going to be a quick turnaround.
Okay.
Um,
I do have like a meeting room if you would like a separate space to dine
how
in.
far is it?
A 2-minute walk?
Oh no, we'll just eat in the hallway.
Okay.
They're like cats. I would lose half of them. I'm not kidding. If you'll get me I'll give you money and you get as many pepperoni pizzas as you can.
All right.
Oh, probably better get one cheese for that weirdo.
Oh, yeah. No veggies.
Good one.
Weirdos.
No. No, get that much pizza. It should be. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Orange County prices are more.
Should be the same. I'll get as much as I can with 60.
Giving out money? I might as well stand in line.
No,
for
I'm
this. What is
getting
this?
lunch for the volunteer.
Martin,
So-
this is JoJo. This
Nice
is
to meet
Hi,
you.
nice to
Hi.
meet you. Thanks for coming out and
Absolutely.
bringing your competition here.
Absolutely. Well, you just caught us when we're on bathroom break, organizing
Yeah.
lunch
Oh,
break.
I've been watching
You
from
ready?
afar. Like you've been busy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna go run a fight. Come and watch it. Come on over. And you get to see the. You're gonna be a celebrity guest judge, huh?
Okay.
All right. All right, folks. So we are lucky. We've got a celebrity guest judge, Joe, here from the Discovery Cube. We've got an exciting match here. Let me see what we got. We've got. Have we got Micro Division and Batacums? Is that right? All right. Let's get Batacums in there. And Batacums is an unconventional robot. Batacums is a propeller-driven robot. Okay, and people try all kinds of creative things. And then Microdivision is built by Lauren. Lauren comes to us from Cascade High School. So you notice we have all ages competing. Our youngest competitor is 7. Our oldest competitor is 63. So we have quite a range. So what we're going to be doing, you're going to be looking for 3 things. You're going to be looking for damage, aggression, and control. Okay? And we're going to let you be our special tiebreaker judge, just in case there's a split decision. All right? And the one with the propeller is called Batacums. It is named after a military program called Attackums. And Subdivision, or Mini Division, is a smaller version of Subdivision. It's the mini version. All of these robots weigh 150 grams or less. 150 grams is just about 4 ounces. So they are very, very small. It is not. No, it's hand. Oh, these both robots. He hand built that completely. Both of these robots are hand built designs. And Lauren's been with us for several years, starting when he was about a freshman in high school, and he's been getting better and better and better building these things. All right, Lauren, are you ready? All right, Daniel, are you ready? All right, we're gonna start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, Subdivision spinning up. Batacums, is it? You got to give him a little hit to start him up. Is that what needs to happen here? All right, don't hit the sticks. All right, Batacums, what's going on here? We're going to see motion in 10, 9, 8. Is that a tap out? All right. Our winner is Subdivision. That was wow. All right. Congratulations to Subdivision. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that was an easy one when they go like that. All right. Well, hopefully we can get another set of components, another set of competitors in here. Have we got Sergeant Polk and Subdivision here? Is Sergeant Polk here? Okay, we don't have Sergeant Polk? Okay. All right. So this is, it's quarter-inch polycarbonate.
Quarter inch. And those GoPros in there that's doing the screen for this. How does this work for you?
This is amazing, right? Especially when we get, when we get a lot more people. When we run nationals, having that is going to be really great.
Well, beyond that.
It's also nice because we can switch between arenas and that sort of thing.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Do you have taller ones of these so you get you can see a full version if somebody's trapped you in the corner?
We have much bigger ones. Yes, we brought small ones today because we knew there was going to be a lot of other things going on.
Yeah.
But no, the full-size arena is 9 feet tall. So it's a lot bigger.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Probably need more time to set up. Well, as we're learning too, like how much do we want to put in here? How much do we want to take out and let the arenas? How do we use these walls? Yes. Because you want to see this live, but you also want to see that. Like,
You
so
can see
there's-
it way better on the screen.
Yeah.
So it's a balance.
And your own voice, like you're hooked up to these speakers, so we have giant speakers.
I know. I talked to Kirk this morning. He said he couldn't make it happen this morning. Next time. Okay, next time. All right, we're looking for a match.
Yeah, can you yell the mic looking for ISO?
ISO. We are looking for ISO and Green Machine. ISO and Green Machine looking for ISO. ISO is here. All right. So we're going to load ISO into the arena. Let's get ISO into the into the silver arena. And Skinny Bites is their opponent. All right, we need Daniel with Skinny Bites. We're going to load in ISO. And let's get something queued up in the black arena also. We need Green Machine in the black arena. The Green Machine. Loaded into the black arena. And their opponent is Slapcrackers. We're going to get them loaded in there. We have got ISO loaded in. We're looking for Daniel for Skinny Bites. Daniel's coming. There he is. All right. So let me get you to get that all turned on and driven over here for me. He is literally right there. Right there. But remember, we have a hard out today, so we got to keep things moving. I can't have people like just wait. We have to wait for them. All right, so we've got ISO in the arena. And ISO coming over to the purple side. I'm going to have you come on over here to drive. And we've got Spinny Bites. All right, now Spinny Bites is a robot that was, it was an early version of a championship robot called Meditation. Or Spinny Bits, I'm sorry, Spinny Bits. And Daniel inherited the old broken down pieces, put Spinny Bites together out of those broken down pieces. And has been competing with it ever since. ISO, I believe, is the second event for ISO. Okay, ISO third. Where was ISO last? Was it at Oak? Okay. All right. So the last time we were at the college. So ISO, welcome back. Definitely some improvements and upgrades to ISO. All right. We're going to see how ISO does. And here comes Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites is all ready. All right. So, ISO, are you ready? ISO is ready to fight. Spinny Bites, are you ready? Dylan, come around the back here. Give Daniel a little more space. And we've got our judges. All right, we're going to start this fight. 3 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1, fight. These robots, folks, are made entirely of 3D printed plastic. They're made with common consumer printers, mainly out of PLA plastic. PLA is a environmentally friendly cornstarch-derived plastic. And we take that environmentally friendly plastic and turn it into weapons of bot destruction. So ISO trying to get into to Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites delivering a big hit to ISO, but ISO right back in it. And it looks like the weapon on Spinny Bites might be out, but ISO's still in it. ISO needs to show some aggression and get in there on Spinny Bites. And Spinny Bites trying to line it up, but Spinny Bites' weapon looks like it's knocked out. ISO delivering another big hit, but it looks like ISO's weapon is having a little bit of trouble spinning up. Spinny Bites has lost one side of their drive, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Breaking the pin, so ISO backs off. Legally, you have to back off at least one robot length in order to clear your pennant before you try to go in for another pin. Here comes ISO trying to get another pin, but Spinny Bites getting around behind them, and ISO trying to deliver another hit. ISO's going to see if he can get his weapon to spin up again. It looks like he might not have quite enough power to get it to spin up, so it's going to be a pushing match for the remaining minute and a half. And here comes ISO going for another pin, and Spinny Bites breaks the pin. It looks like Spinny Bites having some maneuverability problems. It's got one of its 4 wheels out. Now, ISO only has 2 wheels, but they are both working. The 2 robots pushing against each other in the middle of the arena, seeing which has more traction. ISO breaks off, tries to come around for a better angle. ISO pushing from behind, gets in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ISO's going to back off. Here comes Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites again into the corner by ISO for another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. And here comes Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites trying to get out of that corner, but ISO has managed to get him pinned there again for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and ISO backing off. Spinny Bites trying desperately to get out of that corner, and he can do it, but can he get anything going against ISO? ISO trying to get a pin, but missing, but gets him pushed into the corner. Spinny Bites pulling out and around, trying to get around ISO, but ISO pushing for a big tour around the arena. And here comes Spinny Bites trying to get around, but ISO trying to get him pinned, but the two pushing together, and ISO trying to get him into the corner, not quite able to get the pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're coming down to the final seconds of this match. Here it is. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. We have a unanimous decision for ISO, the pink robot. All right, congratulations. All right, folks, we are getting ready to queue up some more matches. What have we got? We need Sergeant Poke and we need Demon King. Sergeant Poke and Demon King, we're looking for both of those robots. The bomb's driver is Daniel. So we're looking for Sergeant Poke, and all right, and we're looking for Barrel Roll and Titan. We're looking for Demon King, and we're looking for Sergeant Poke. We've got the bomb, and the bomb's opponent is none other than Saurian. All right, this is going to be a good test for the bomb. All right, we've got the bomb versus Saurian. Saurian, victorious in their first fight. And the bomb, also victorious in their first fight. We're going to see, these are two winners back at fight. We're going to see who comes over the other. The bomb, are you ready? Is the bomb ready? The bomb is ready. Saurian, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. The bomb having trouble, a little bit of driving maneuverability problems, as is Saurian. The bomb getting into the first fight, getting the first hit in. Saurian having a hard time staying planted. And there goes the bomb with a hit on the wheel guard on Saurian. And Saurian again having a hard time driving. It drove much better in its first match. Definitely grinding away on the floor. And there comes the bomb. The bomb lining up. It looks like one of the wheels on the bomb has been shredded by Saurian. Saurian trying to get something going, but having, and get some taps in on the weapon of the bomb. Looks like definitely that wheel is impeding mobility on the bomb. And Saurian ramps up and over the bomb, and delivering a nice hit on the side of the bomb. And here comes Saurian. And that time it's the bomb delivering a nice hit on Saurian. But bomb is now down to one wheel. Bomb still does demonstrate mobility. Oh, except if it gets stuck in that corner. And there is a wheel in Saurian's weapon. It seems to still be working fine. If you had a belt, that wouldn't work at all. All right. And it looks like the weapon on Saurian is now jammed up on the bomb's wheel. So the weapon on Saurian is down, and the bomb is missing one wheel as we come down to 1 minute and 20 seconds left. And Saurian trying to unjam their weapon by ramming it into the weapon on the bomb. But that bomb wheel was nicely designed to jam up the weapon on Saurian. He's gonna have a hard time getting that out. All right, but I think the bomb will want that wheel because I don't think he has any spares. All right, and there goes the bomb chewing away on Saurian briefly as we come down to 50 seconds left in this match. And there's the bomb chewing away on Saurian. Here we have, and a nice hit by the bomb on Saurian. Lining up, and there goes another hit by the bomb on Saurian. We're going to get Demon King to load into... Oh, they're going to pause as we've got 2 robots loaded into the arena already. We've got Milk loaded in over there, but so far the bomb trying to work its way over towards Sarian. Sarian's got to show some aggression as we come down to 19 seconds left. And we've got a pin by somebody. I'm not sure who. As we come down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, now the bomb, we'd like you to demonstrate motion for us, if you would, please. One of the judges asked you to demonstrate motion, unless you guys are stuck together. Okay, so we're going to get Sarian removed, and then you'll watch the motion demonstrated, Parks. Okay. And Coleman, you watch that? Okay. All right, over here we've got Milk and Danger Zone. All right, we're going to need to give the judges just a minute, guys, to get ready. Joey, you're here. Thank goodness. We missed you. All right. Just in time for lunch. All right. Wes is going to go ahead and announce this one once we have some more judges.
Check. I told them you'd be coming around lunch, and they're like, "Oh, that's too late," so they might not be here. That's why they left the phone number. Yeah.
We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Sarian. The second judge voted for the bomb. The third judge voted for our winner, the bomb.
Over in the silver arena here, we have another match queued up between Danger Zone and Milk. Got my judges here? All right. Do we have 3 minutes on the clock? Milk, are you ready? Danger Zone, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Milk coming up fast, driving straight into a wall. Danger Zone trying to line up. Milk going for the grab, but just narrowly missing. A little bite from Danger Zone. Danger Zone taking little nibbles at Milk. Oh, taking Milk directly into the wall. Danger Zone doing a good job lining up, knocking Milk around. Milk needs to get his bearings. He's upside down. He's right side up. Where is he going? Milk, can I see some motion? Do we have a tap out? We have a tap out. Your winner is Danger Zone. Are we loading up another match in the full combat arena? We're looking for Subdivision and Poke, Demon King and Toothless.
All right, we've got Demon King and their opponent loading in. Dylan is going to get out of the way. All right, here comes Demon King and Toothless. We've got Barrel Roll is ready. And over in, we're going to get Barrel Roll loaded into the silver arena, please. Barrel Roll. You guys aren't Barrel Roll. Barrel Roll loading into the silver arena. Barrel Roll's opponent is Titan. So Titan loading into the silver arena. We're going to get that fight all queued up. But first, we're going to run Demon King. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and run this match. Barrel Roll, are you ready? Barrel Roll is ready. We're going to get our judges over here, and Wes is going to announce this match.
Do I have my judges? We have a ferryweight match in the silver right here with Barrel Roll versus Titan. You have to excuse me. There's several robots that look the same. Do we have 2 minutes on the clock? Barrel Roll, are you ready? Titan, are you ready? Let's start this fairweight match in 3, 2. Where's the... I got timer. We're good. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Titan coming out fast. Barrel Roll looking a little confused in the starting square, trying to line up. Having some driving issues. Titan also across the arena. Both these robots nudging towards each other menacingly. Who will make the first contact? Titan go. Check. And we have Titan going in for a strike, but his spinner's not spinning. Barrel Roll trying to slowly line up. He's got that big scary drum. Can he make a connection? It looks like Titan's weapon may be down. Looks like one drive side of Barrel Roll is down. Two robots just trying to line up. Titan seeing maybe he could flip himself over. I think he's upside down right now. Barrel Roll trying to crab walk his way to victory. Inching slowly. There you go. Turn that spinner up. Titan still without a weapon, being launched into the ceiling. He's going to try spinning. That's a neat trick. Barrel Roll. I'm going to need to see some movement. Barrel Roll, tap out. Your winner is Titan. All right, we have a full combat ant-weight match in the black arena between Demon King and Toothless. These are our 1 pound full combat robots. Unlike our Plastic League, these ones can be built out of metal. We have Demon King, this big candy bar shaped undercutting spinner, versus Toothless with that big red beater bar style drum weapon. Toothless, are you ready? You don't seem very ready. Demon King, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots coming out fast. Demon King making a little bit of contact. Toothless trying to get some bite. Demon King floor for us. Ooh, tossing Toothless around a little bit. Toothless wheel guard looks a little off center. He's having some driving issues. Oh, no, he's good. Demon King, just a big menacing rectangle. Let's see if we can get a good hit from Toothless. Oh, something came undone. Looks like Toothless's weapon is down. Can he push his way to victory against the Demon King? Demon King, unrelenting in his strikes, somehow flipping over Toothless with a horizontal weapon. Toothless in a good position to push from this angle, but getting chewed up anyway. He's losing his stickers. Toothless stuck against the wall. Oh, he's free. Demon King delivering another nasty hit. Toothless back up on its wheels. Alex not giving up on his driving. He's going to throw his face into Demon King and see if he can break that weapon. Demon King looking like they have a drive side down. Having some trouble driving. Oh, the weapon is slowing down. Can Toothless win? Push him into a corner. Toothless trying to push Demon King in for a pin. I'm going to call this... Oh. Never mind. Demon King's weapon still working. One side of drive down. He's kind of spinning in place. Toothless trying to find an advantage. And we have 1 minute left on the clock in this fight. Toothless lining up jab after jab, running their broken weapon into Demon King, trying to slow them down. Demon King kind of spinning in place with one of their drive sides broken. Can Toothless pin Demon King into the wall? He's lining it up. He's giving him a push. But the Demon King, seeming elusive, kissing the wall a little bit. We come down to the final 30 seconds of this match. Demon King chewing away on the chassis of Toothless. Toothless still looking like he's driving great. Toothless getting Demon King into the corner for a good pin. And that is the match. We're going to give these folks a chance to unload their robots. And in the other arena, we need... We're looking for Cougar Go Crazy and Ditto. Also looking for PandaBot and Horzor. And in the full combat arena, we're looking for Subdivision and Sergeant Poke. And our judges have a split decision. One judge voting for Demon King. Another judge voting for Toothless. The third judge voting for our winner, Demon King.
All right, folks, we're going to be taking lunch pretty soon here. We're going to run a couple more matches. We're going to try to take lunch at about 12:45. We're going to keep the matches going as best we can until lunch. Then you guys will have half an hour to make repairs. Folks, there is concessions available here. Please support the Cube. They have amazing friendly food, and we're really lucky. We've got Drew here to tell us about some of the food selections available.
Is this my microphone on? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Yes. All right. So we have bean sprouts downstairs. It's going to be nearby the, what's it called? It's going to be nearby the Healthy Kitchen. We also have cookie decorating. So like if any of you wants to decorate a cookie before that's over, you should you should decorate one.
What about junk food?
That's the cookie decorating. So
Okay. All right, so there is bean sprouts downstairs, so you can eat a healthy meal, and maybe it'll flush out some of the garbage you're eating for the last couple weeks while building robots. All right, so folks, otherwise, we are going to be taking a short lunch break at about 12:45, but Wes wants to queue up a couple of fights right now. We're still looking for Sergeant Poke. Let's run. What are the two robots we got? Counterpunch and minigame in the arena right now. All right, we've got Counterpunch and their opponent, Minigame. And we're looking for Cougar Go Crazy and Ditto, PandaBot and Horzor. We're going to do those matches right before lunch. We want to get a few more matches. We need PandaBot. We need Horzor. We need Ditto. We need Cougar Go Crazy. I see Cougar Go Crazy. And we need Ditto. Let's get Cougar Go Crazy in the silver arena right here. And will you go get Jeremy with Ditto for me? All right. And we need PandaBot and Horzor. All right. So Counterpunch sounding a little rattly. up against Mini Bite. Now, Mini Bite, where did you come in from? What town do you live in? In Fullerton, California. Trick questions all. All right, up against Counterpunch. What we're going to do is we're going to move you over to this side. I'm going to move you over to that side with your family. Are you guys part of his family? You're with Ryan. All right, then you guys come over on this side. All right. So we've got Counterpunch. Are you ready, Counterpunch? Counterpunch is ready. Jack, are you ready? Jack is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, both robots spinning up. A brand new robot in Mini Bites. Counterpunch, not a brand new robot. Counterpunch been doing this a while. Mini Bite's doing a good job in taking it to Counterpunch, winning the first engagement, and takes Counterpunch to the corner. Mini Bite, but Counterpunch getting under Mini Bite and has got Mini Bite up in the corner, up and around, but Mini Bite's landing on its feet, doing a great job. So Mini Bite doing a good job so far, staying pointed. Here comes Counterpunch. Counterpunch trying to line up with those wedgelets on Mini Bite. Mini Bite getting pushed around a little bit. Ooh, and we have some TPU bouncing around the arena. But so far, no catastrophic damage to Mini Bite. Mini Bite pinning for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. So Mini Bite backing off. Counterpunch, we need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8. There's some motion from Counterpunch. So Counterpunch was caught up on one of the wedgelets from Mini Bite that they ripped off. Here comes Counterpunch. Counterpunch taking Mini Bite to the side. And here comes Mini Bite. Mini Bite pushing Counterpunch to the side again. Two robots going toe-to-toe, and sparks are flying. Here comes Counterpunch dancing around with Mini Bite. Mini Bite getting... not able to quite get under Counterpunch. Counterpunch, though, not able to get any bite on Mini Bite as we see little bits of debris coming off both robots. And here is Mini Bite lined up, but Counterpunch trying to take Mini Bite to the corner, but Mini Bite dancing out of the way. The two robots twirling around in the center of the arena. Mini Bite digging away, chewing away on the titanium front plate of Counterpunch. Counterpunch not able to get Mini Bite off their feet, and looks like Mini Bite doing a pretty good job with their weight distribution, able to keep weight on those rear wheels, and the front wheels still working nicely on Mini Bite. So Mini Bite, despite not having any top plate, and Counterpunch getting Mini Bite into the corner. Both robots still fully functional though, and two robots digging away. Counterpunch trying to get something on Mini Bite, but Mini Bite pushing back, showing good aggression. And here comes Counterpunch. Mini Bite digging into Counterpunch as we come down to the final 30 seconds in this match. Some pops by Mini Bite, or by Counterpunch on Mini Bite. Here we are, folks, the final 20 seconds. Mini Bite digging into the wall, but Counterpunch not able to get around and pick up on any of the exposed pieces of Mini Bite. Mini Bite's weapon, nice and big and giving them a large hit area. Oh, and Mini Bite briefly seeing the backside of Counterpunch, but Counterpunch twirling around as we come down to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision, and it's going to be a very difficult judge's decision.
In the meantime, in the Silver Arena, we are loading up Ditto and Cougar Go Crazy.
We have a very close decision, but it was won on damage by the unanimous decision of the judges for Counterpunch. All right, but Mini Bite did an excellent job driving, and it was a very close match. Well done. All right, over here we have Cougar Go Crazy versus Ditto, and Wes is going to take it away.
All right, we have a fairy weight 150-gram match between Ditto, the dual overhead spinning gyro walker, and Cougar Go Crazy, a Turnabot kit flipping robot. We have 2 minutes on the clock. Do you need to find a cameraman? Yeah. Need a cameraman for Jeremy. Can one of you operate that while you judge? All right, Ditto, are you ready? Cooker, go crazy. Are you ready? Let's start the fair weight match in 3, 2, 1, fight. Ditto spinning up, walking out of his square. Cooker, go crazy. Not sure how to approach. Trying to line up his flipper, getting a little kiss on the back. Oh no! Huge chunks of orange plastic flying off Cooker, go crazy. Ditto getting pushed into the wall. Ditto's trying to line up for another strike. Cooker trying to figure out his angle. Flipping Ditto on his head. Wow. Ditto continuing to take small chunks off of Cooker, go crazy, who is being slightly disemboweled. Wires hanging out. I think that looks like his flipper has become unplugged. But he's still driving. One wheel seems to be jammed up. Having some trouble. Ditto trying to line up for the coup de grace. Can he finish the job? Ditto flying across the arena, getting stuck on his head a little bit. Can he get back up? There he goes. Cooker doing a great job, still trying to line up. Oh, we have a little bit of a wire tangle here. Do we want to stop the match and see if we can get that untangled? Ben is. Can we pause the match? Our volunteer Dylan is coming in with the unstick stick to unstick the robots with his unsticking stick. Luckily, it doesn't look like the wire got too wrapped up. Trying to replace the robots where they were to keep things fair. All right, if we're ready on the clock, we can restart this match in 3, 2, 1, resume. And it looks like without the flipper, Cooker is stuck. I'm going to need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Your winner is Ditto in a well-fought match. Good job, Cooker. We will see you again in the lower half of the bracket. In the full combat arena, can we get Subdivision and Sergeant Poke? There's a pretty big chunk of plastic in there. Do you want to take that out? While you're in there loading up your robot, can you grab that? Yeah. Wow, that vacuum's been pretty clutch today. The volunteers are just cleaning up some of the debris left over from previous matches to keep things fair. We don't want anybody being high-centered on any of this leftover robot carnage. Thank you, Ryobi. Beautiful of cordless vacuums. That was a Christmas gift to me from my mother. Looks like bots loading into the full combat. The Black A-Frame Arena, we have a full combat antweight 1 pound match between Sergeant Poke, the ominous crushing robot, and Subdivision, the gigantic vertical spinner. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Sergeant Poke, are you ready? Subdivision, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Subdivision coming out fast, trying to line up. Sergeant Poke trying to find his angle. Subdivision taking little nibbles at Sergeant Poke. We saw a couple sparks. Sergeant Poke getting turned around backwards. Ooh, Subdivision cranking up that spinner even louder. But can he connect? It looks like his forks are too forky. Oh, Sergeant Poke lining up for a poke, but he misses. Subdivision trying to defend himself with that spinner. Sergeant Poke getting his angle. We have a crush. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. We give Subdivision a chance to line back up. Sergeant Poke will have to go in for another poke. Can he do it? Subdivision not quite making contact with that spinner. Sergeant Poke getting pushed into the corner. Subdivision just needs to work on his fork geometry a little bit. Can't quite connect. Sergeant Poke slowly lining up another poke. Can he get it? No. Subdivision spinner getting louder and louder. Pushing Sergeant Poke into the corner. Sergeant Poke trying to push back. Ooh, Subdivision getting a shot to the back of Sergeant Poke. Sergeant Poke trying to escape, but Subdivision unrelenting, following him across the arena. Sergeant Poke trying to line up again, losing a piece of his plastic armor. His guts now exposed. Can Subdivision strike the exposed innards? Sergeant Poke getting pushed into a corner, trying to line up. Subdivision's weapon slowing down a little bit. We have 1 minute left in this fight. Subdivision final hit. Will Sergeant Poke get another poke? Two robots dancing. Subdivision looks like it's running out of steam. Sounds like that spinner stopping. Sergeant Poke with another poke. We have a pin for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release. All right, and I'm going to need to see some motion from Subdivision. Can we back off, Sergeant Poke? They're stuck together. Subdivision, is your battery dead? I'm going to need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8. Oh, never mind. The match is over. 2, 1. And the match is over. This will go to a judge's decision. Subdivision's dead battery saved by the bell. We have a unanimous decision for our winner, Sergeant Poke, getting several excellent pokes in. We do. Over in the Silver Arena, we have, which one is this? Horzor and Pandabot. Horzor in his four-wheel drive wedge configuration. Pandabot with this adorable panda face and what we call a ring spinner. the center of the robot stays still, the whole outside spins.
Folks, right after this match, we're going to be going on lunch. We're going to be on lunch until about 1:15, give people time to get 100%. And then when we come right back from lunch, we're going to be starting up fights at 1:15. And take it away, Wes.
All right. Do we have judges? We have 3 minutes on the clock. Horzo, are you ready? PandaBot, are you ready? Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, fight. Coming out of the gate, Horzo trying to line up his wedgie block fixture, trying to stop Panda from spinning its entire body. That's not how it's supposed to work. PandaBot seeming motionless, having trouble spinning up. Horzor pushing them around while PandaBot fiddles with the settings on his remote. Horzo putting PandaBot in a corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're releasing that pin. PandaBot trying to spin up again, spinning in place. Horzor pushing them around. Can Horzor deliver them into another wall? PandaBot having some trouble. 5, 4, 3, 2, and release that pin. PandaBot, can we see some spinning? You spun a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and release that pin. Give PandaBot a chance to try to spin up. It looks like they're having some trouble, kind of moving in place. Horzor pushing him around, putting PandaBot in the other corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release that pin. PandaBot, I'm going to need to see some motion in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead battery. Your winner is Horzor. And I believe we are now going to take a lunch break.
All right, folks, we are starting back up. We're looking for minigame. We definitely ran minigame counterpunch.
My bot is broken, so I can't fix it in time. So
Well, you have time.
I'm at withdrawal.
Okay, gotcha. Cooker? Is it Cooker? Okay. So we had counterpunch over minigame, and Horzor over Pandabot, and then Horzor over Pandabot in the plastics. We're looking for Pineapple Surprise and Dino Nuggies. Pineapple Surprise and Dino Nuggies. We are looking for none other than Ash Eater and Leobot. And then Horzor over Pandabot. You already entered that one? Dino Nuggies and Pineapple Surprise, Ash Eater and Leobot. If you can stay, I'd like to do a walk around so we can kind of see the whole space and figure out how we want to do stuff.
Yep. Yeah, I was talking to them a little bit about that and said we'll talk about it more. So yeah, they said this is basically this whole stage they can take down. We'll keep the screen up, but there's more space around this. And it sounded like you and Rob wanted to keep hits in here if we have enough room for everybody to be in one room.
We can.
This is also stadium seating bleachers that can pull out all the way to like here, but then we lose half the room. So
That's not going to work.
Yeah.
And I don't think, and that's just bleacher storage right there. So that's kind of some dead space.
Yeah, that's dead, but it sounds like there's more space this way.
There is.
Rosie said she was out at OC Maker Faire, so I was telling her as far as the pit table, like the amount of space for things. So she was.
She knows.
Yeah.
And we do have there is a downstairs space which is also about this size that we can use. It would just be nice to keep, or we may do something like some weight classes are downstairs, some weight classes are up. I don't know. There's lots of possibilities.
Okay.
But I want to get the board to walk around and we can brainstorm. All right, folks, we are looking for none other than Dino Nuggies Pineapple Surprise, Ash Eater Leobot, Haze, and Captain Crunch. So we need, I see Dino Nuggies. We're going to get Dino Nuggies loaded into the silver arena up against their opponent Pineapple Surprise. We're going to get Ash Eater and Leobot in the black arena unless Haze and Captain Crunch get here first. All right, I see Pineapple Surprise on his way. All right, fully revived from an exciting lunch. All right, so we've got Pineapple Surprise. We're looking for Ash Eater and Leobot. Ash Eater and Leobot. I see the driver of Leobot running in the wrong direction. All right, Ash Eater, Haze, and Captain Crunch. Ash Eater's good?
By the way, Cougar left.
Yeah, I talked to him. All right, Captain Crunch and Haze. We're looking for Captain Crunch and Haze, Wes. Is Wes over there, Coleman? Yeah. All right, bring Waze and Captain Crunch over. And we're looking for Leobot and Ash Eater, but I think Ash Eater's there, and then Leobot if you'll load it in. Thank you, guys. All right, folks, we're getting ready for our first match. We've got a little ferryweight match. None other than Pineapple Surprise up against their opponent, Dino Nuggies. I just saw Dino Nuggies a second ago. He was loading it into the arena. Where did we lose Dino Nuggies? There he is. Lauren is here. And we're going to get, in the other arena, Haze loading in. We're going to load in Haze against Captain Crunch. That's you guys. All right. So Haze and Captain Crunch. We're going to probably run the ferryweight event first since it's only 2 minutes, and then we'll run you guys. All right. Folks, coming back from lunch, we have an exciting matchup, folks. Pineapple Surprise versus Dino Nuggies. These robots are fierce and 4 ounces, right? Math, yeah, it's a little over 5. 5 ounces, I take it back. So unfortunately, you could only fit 7 of them in a Spirit carry-on. All right.
No, they're still around.
I'm sorry. All right, Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Dino Nuggies spinning up. Pineapple Surprise spinning up. Pineapple Surprise, a little bit of surprise twist there. Maybe that was a surprise in this match. Dino Nuggies' weapon stalls out against the wheel guard on Pineapple Surprise, but that wheel guard doing a good job of guarding the wheels. Dino Nuggies trying to get around, sparking on the front armor of Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise's armor looks like some kind of thin plastic, but it's actually, I believe it's titanium that's been bent around. So Pineapple Surprise, part of the surprise is that it is a try-hard robot disguised as a pineapple. All right, so look at that. Pineapple Surprise look at that. Those beautiful sparks coming off Pineapple Surprise. It's lost a wheel, and it's lost part of another wheel due to Dino Nuggies' incredibly precise driving. And another wheel goes down. So Pineapple Surprise, look at that. Oh, and the weapon finally went out. We're seeing beautiful sparks. It looks like the weapon on Pineapple Surprise is steel, probably an AR. Looking at that, looking at the color of those sparks, and Dino Nuggies not deterred by Pineapple Surprise's sparking. We got a timer up there, but I believe that was a 3-minute timer. So we've got 35 seconds left in this fight, and it looks like the ESC on Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise is still moving. How? How is Pineapple Surprise still moving? Dino Nuggies repeatedly ramming and we're going to count Pineapple Surprise out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, he moved out of his space, and our match ends in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right, so we're going to go to a judge's decision. Trent, did you watch the whole match? Okay. Judges, let me know when you're ready. 3, 2, 1. We have a unanimous decision for Dino Nuggies. Wow, way to go, Dino Nuggies. That was incredible. Pineapple Surprise, an incredibly tough robot, and taken apart surgically by Dino Nuggies. We're going to come right back over. We've got Captain Crunch versus Hayes. I'm going to... Oh. No, you're driving, but you're going to take over announcing after this fight. All right, we've got Hayes. Hayes is a vicious horizontal spinner which has passed through many hands. This robot has been passed around. Oh, that joke better not be told. Anyway, all right. So Hayes, a vicious horizontal spinner, up against Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch, this design at least 10 years old. 2008. Okay, so 16 years old. Went on a little bit of a nap for a few years when children happened. But I understand that well. All right, so Captain Crunch versus Hayes. Captain Crunch, are you ready? Captain Crunch is ready. Hayes, are you ready? All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up, and here comes Hayes, and Captain Crunch getting around Hayes, partially trying to get around and use that vicious gripper. Hayes' weapon briefly stalled out. The TPU armor on Captain Crunch is proving very robust. It's good at absorbing those hits from Hayes, but unfortunately the pokey bits are not so good at absorbing the hits. But the TPU front wedgelets are doing a good job of hanging on. The wires on Captain Crunch are part of its signature. It's used those wires successfully for years. Looks like it's piano wire probably. Or some kind of high, and a big hit, but Captain Crunch gets right back on its feet and grabs and lifts, and Hayes is all caught up, and Captain Crunch looks like they've able to get their flipper partially back, but their flipper's a little bit stuck up on the piano wire, it looks like, or it could be stuck on something else. All right, we're going to see how this TPU printing holds up. Looks like it's a little bit of sparks off the piano wire on Captain Crunch, and another big hit, and we see Hayes and Captain Crunch both go flying. Captain Crunch needs a moment to see if its drive is still holding together. Looks like a little bit of frame flex is causing some mobility problems for Captain Crunch, but they've got that sorted. Hayes is trying to line up another big hit and digging in, but Captain Crunch really doesn't have a good point to hit except for the grabby part on the front. Other than that, the geometry on Captain Crunch is pretty resistant to the horizontal spinner. All right, and Hayes trying to line up to get a bite on the corner of Captain Crunch, but Captain Crunch being very aggressive, staying right on Hayes. It looks like Hayes might have some mobility problems and a little bit of a grab by Captain Crunch, but not quite able to get Hayes over. Hayes' weapon momentarily out, and it may be completely out. Hayes is moving a little slower. We're going to see if Hayes can make it through the match. All right, as we come down to only a minute and 90 seconds left. All right, 22 minutes left in this match for Hayes. All right, so we see Hayes. We need to see motion. All right, we're going to count Hayes out in 10, 9. Oh, Hayes moved. So Hayes is back in it. So Captain Crunch, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, Hayes still moves. All right. Captain Crunch bringing the hammer down. Every one of those is worth a point. All right, as we come down to 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. All right. Our judges will make a decision. Am I one of the judges? It looks like I am. All right. Could you drive Captain Crunch just around a little bit? I just want to look at that one wheel. Ah, it's still going. You're stuck on yourself. I've got a decision. 3, 2, 1. We had a unanimous decision, but it was by 1 point in each case. Our unanimous decision is for Captain Crunch. All right. Next, we're looking for Ash Eater and Leobot. Ash Eater, I saw them moments ago. Leobot was here moments ago. That was Captain Crunch. And then you saw Dino Nuggies over Pineapple Surprise. That is Fairies. I'm just looking at Joey's deal here. I agree. It was for me. It was 6-5, and you only got 3 points on damage. You needed a fourth one, and
I'm not here to win. That's fine. I tried to let you drive. You said no.
no. But he can't. Then he wouldn't be able to jump to low competition. He already did. So no, he can't do it. No, he wouldn't. I wouldn't believe you.
I can be a guest judge if conflicts happen.
Who are we loading up?
Leobot and these. Ash Eater, Leobot, Bad Brews, and Bit Reaper, Drumstick, and Megatron. Bad Brews, I saw Bad Brews. Let's get them into the black arena. Bit Reaper into the black arena. And I see Megatron. I need Megatron and Drumstick. And just moments ago, I saw Ash Eater and Leobot. So let's get all of those robots loaded in to our arenas right now. All right, we're looking for which one?
Bad Brews versus another tournament.
Okay, we'll get Bad. And who do you know who the driver is?
Yeah, his name's Miles. I just saw him. He was
Looking for Miles. with Bit Reaper. Miles with Bit Reaper. You need to load into the arena. Your opponent is in the arena. All right. And Brett, thank you again for getting the pizza. That was super. And the drinks were a nice touch. Ash Eater and Leobot in the black arena. Bad Brews and Bit Reaper in the silver arena. We've already got Bad Brews loaded. We're looking for the driver of Bit Reaper. Okay. And we are looking for Leobot. Final call for Leobot. All right, load it into the arena, please. And Ash Eater. Brett, will you go try to chase down the driver of Ash Eater? Just go in there and shout Ash Eater and tell him we need him in the arena. All right, we've got. Close that door, Dylan. All right, we've got Bad Brews and Bit Reaper. Now, these robots are both control bots. This is going to be a test of driving skill. All right, we're going to see which one of these drivers has the higher skill level. Wes, you want to take it away?
I believe if you want, you can test drive these robots of the museum. There is a turnabout set up with these exact robots to be played with. All right, in the purple corner, we have Bad Brews. Are you on the yellow corner, we have Bit Reaper. Are you ready? Yes. Let's start this ferryweight 150-gram match in 3, 2, 1, fight! Brews coming out fast. Bit Reaper spinning to a good push on Bad Brews. Bad Brews trying to line it back up again. Somebody losing a washer. That might just be left over in the arena. Bad Brews getting underneath Bit Reaper. Bit Reaper trying to stay calm, line it up again. Bad Brews getting under Bit Reaper, but not. Oh, we have one flip. Bit Reaper turning in place, trying to keep pointed. Bad Brews circling, trying to find an angle. Ooh, but as Bit Reaper gets under, but Bad Brews trying to get underneath. Gets another good flip. Gets another good flip. Bad Brews clearly ahead on the flips. Bit Reaper is going to need to bring this back. Bad Brews trying for another flip. Gets another flip. Both robots on their head. Bad Brews with another flip and a small clamp. Bit Reaper needs to bring the points back. I think that third googly eye is really weighing him down. Bad Brews getting underneath again. Bit Reaper getting tossed on its head. Bad Brews with another flip. Bit Reaper trying to line up. Bad Brews underneath again, running into the wall. Bad Brews with another flip. I lost count of the flips. 30 seconds left on the clock as Bad Brews comes in for another flip. Not quite landing. Oh, there we go. Got him flipped over in the corner. Bad Brews trying to make some room for another. Oh, and he gets flipped. Gets Bit Reaper flipped on his head. Bit Reaper trying to bring it back. Bad Brews lining it up for another flip. Ooh. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that match. That was a late hit. This goes to a judge's decision. You guys can go ahead and drive to the door. That was Bad Brews and Bit Reaper. We're looking for Drumstick and Megatron. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Bad Brews. We are looking for Ash Eater, Leobot, Drumstick, Megatron, Soldier Boy, and Paper Cuts. Mirage and Cruncher. Cube and Danger Zone. Okay. go grab Mirage? I'll make some room. Can you go toss this on a table somewhere?
Your table?
Yeah, either my table or near the pizzas or something. As long as I can find it.
Paper cuts?
What?
Where's Soldier Boy?
Soldier Boy is not here. He's a tracked vert.
Titan Cooper's a little crazy.
Cooker is a turnabout, and he's not here.
I'm up against.
Soldier Boy,
If you guys are ready,
load up now. The Black Arena, we have a 1 pound ant weight fight lined up for Soldier Boy and Paper Cuts. In our Black Arena here, we have Soldier Boy, the 4-wheel drive vertical spinning robot with that teal wedge. That teal wedge is to hopefully deflect the horizontal of cuts. The boxy white robot with. Do I have my 3 judges here? All right. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Paper Cut, are you ready? Soldier Boy, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots. Where Soldier Boy getting a small bite on Paper Cuts. Paper Cuts trying to line up that horizontal spinner, see if he can get behind Soldier Boy. Whoa, big sparks as Soldier Boy tosses Paper Cuts into the air. Another toss from Soldier Boy. He's doing a great job staying planted, tossing Paper Cuts around the arena. Paper Cuts looking for an opening, losing his blade, and we have a tap out. Soldier Boy. Late hit. A beautiful finish from Soldier Boy. Do we have Mirage and Cruncher loading up? Where is Andrew Hedge?
he said the robot's on the table, but he's working on another robot in the pit.
All right, well, somebody go grab him.
Do you want me loading in?
Yeah, you load in. I'll find somebody else. Daniel, can you go get Hedge? We have Mirage loading into the Silver Arena while we look for the driver of Cruncher. There he is. Cruncher. Look, it's measured on weight, not size. Sure. Yeah. All right, loading into the silver A-frame arena, we have some 150-gram fairy weight robots. Don't be fooled, these tiny robots can pack quite a punch. Luckily, we are protected by this quarter-inch polycarbonate Lexan bulletproof glass. In the purple square, we have Mirage, who is second place nationals last year? Second ranked. Number 2. In the yellow square, we have Cruncher. Cruncher, are you ready? Mirage, are you ready? We have 2 minutes on the clock. And this fight will start in 3, 2, 1, fight! Mirage quick out of the square. Cruncher trying to spin up. Mirage lining up with his X-Acto knife razor blade forks, getting underneath Cruncher, tossing Cruncher around a little bit. Cruncher, made from flexible 3D printed TPU body, is a little rubbery and will bounce around the arena. Mirage landing a good hit, tossing Cruncher into the air. Looks like we have a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and release. Mirage trying to line up again. Cruncher being a little squirrely. Mirage on his head. Mirage being methodical in his lineups. Cruncher flailing around, trying to get behind Mirage as they lock forks again. Mirage up against the wall. We have a pin up. Just narrowly escaping a pin. Mirage lining it up again. Cruncher also trying to dance around. Cruncher flying across the arena. It's a great hit from Mirage. Can favor. Cruncher going for another tumble. Oh, Cruncher flying into the air again. Mirage lining up. Can he keep up this barrage? As we have 45 seconds left in this match. Cruncher going for another trip on air Mirage as Mirage lines up for another hit. Cruncher flying into the roof of the arena. Cruncher just trying to get any sort of purchase on Mirage, but Mirage staying well planted on the ground. Oh, we have a hit on Mirage flying across the arena. Mirage lining up for another. Locking horns. Can we get another big hit from Mirage or Cruncher with 10 seconds left on the clock? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Mirage doing a little victory dance as this goes to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge's decision in favor of Mirage. We will see Cruncher again in the lower half of the bracket. Loading up in the black A-frame arena, we have Ash Eater versus Leobot. Both of these are 1 pound printed plastic horizontal spinning robots. Vertical spinning robots. It's okay, the mic is not working anyway. Vertical spinning robots. Did my... Okay, well, we're good. Okay. Do we... All right. In the yellow square, we have Ash Eater, the 4-wheel drive robot. Purple square, we have Leobot, also 4-wheel drive vertical spinning robot. Leobot, are you ready? Ash Eater, you ready? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Leobot coming out of the square. Ash kind of slow to react. Oh, Ash spinning up to speed, a little unbalanced as I see black plastic flying off everywhere. Ash Eater's weapon appears to be extremely unbalanced as they lose chunks of their forks and they have lost a wheel as well. locking horns with Leobot anyway, trying to get some control points. Leobot looking for another hit. Looks like Ash Eater's weapon is a little worse for wear, missing a wheel, not quite driving straight. Can Leobot capitalize? Leobot having some issues. Let's see some space and come in for another hit. Ashbot vibrating away. That vibrating is technically movement, but it's not very controlled. Leobot's spinner seems to be down. Can Leobot get that weapon spinning again? Oh, it looked like it wanted to stop, and it stopped again. Leobot trying to push Ash Eater around. Ash Eater just vibrating. Leobot needs to finish the job. Ash Eater needs to see if he can come back on control points by pushing Leobot around. Leobot having some major mobility issues. Their weapon's not spinning. They have some gremlins in Leobot, some issues. As both bots dance around the arena. You can see some motion from one of these robots. They seem a little stuck. Leobot trying to twitch outside of its circumference. Ash Eater, I'm going to need to see some movement. We'll count you out in 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Your winner is Leobot. Was he also? Oh. I saw him dance out of his circumference at some point. All right. We want to take this to a judge's decision. Where are my judges at?
But there's no reason you can't pivot in your career. And that's another thing. I started and I was an energy physicist. Then I pivoted to robotics. Then I pivoted
This is me, Parks, and Coleman.
particle physics.
Did you see that all, Coleman?
And I worked on the top quark search back in the late 80s. So
You don't have a robot in this weight class, right?
and then I went to robotics and then I went to aerospace. And those are big pivots. But it was my interest, and it was also what my college or my students needed, right? My students.
Just about.
I mean, I have my opinions, but if I'm going to be judging this, I need you to formulate your own. Coleman? All right. How we feeling? 3, 2, 1. A narrow judge's decision. We have a unanimous decision for Leobot. There was lots of deliberation, though. That was a close judge's decision. This sounds extra quiet. What? Trying again. I can't tell if it's cutting out or if it's just quiet.
Forfeit Modbot.
What?
Forfeit Modbot.
Oh, okay. We are looking for Drumstick and Megatron.
Soldier Boy beat.
Yeah. Drumstick and Megatron. We're looking for Mimikyu and Danger Zone. Also on deck, can I get Sarion and Demon King ready to go? All right. Can we load up Mimikyu and Danger Zone? Can we load up Mimikyu and Danger Zone? Yes. Into the silver arena. I guess they're loading. Yeah, load into black. Right here. All right. Can you drive to the purple square? All right. All right. I think we're gonna run this real quick and then go straight to you. In the silver A-frame arena, we have a match queued up between Drumstick and his weapon work. Megatron doing a little bit of troubleshooting. All right. In the silver arena, we have Drumstick and Megatron ready to go. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Megatron, are you ready? They have informed us that they are going to this match with no weapon, and that should not be judged against them. Builders, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, fight, robots, fight! Drumstick spinning up. Megatron going to try to smash their face into Drumstick and see if they can slow them down. Drumstick happy to engage, toss Megatron around a little bit. If they hit Megatron and not the wall. Megatron getting a little bite in the behind from Drumstick. Drumstick mercilessly tearing apart Megatron. Megatron getting tossed and turned into the corner. It looks like Megatron's having a little bit of drive issues to go with their non-functional weapon. Drumstick just taking advantage, playing with their food, tossing it around. But Megatron says it's not over yet. They are taking this battle all the way, running their lifeless weapon into Drumstick. Drumstick tossing them around. Drumstick getting permission to go full ham. Oh, and we have a tap out from Megatron. Your winner is Drumstick. Going right over to the black A-frame arena, we have another match already queued up for you. The green four-wheel drive vertical spinning drum of Danger Zone versus his opponent, Mimikyu, the yellow Pokemon-themed gyro torque reaction walker. Mimikyu, an extremely interesting design. It actually walks by using the power of its two spinning blades, giving it the weight bonus, not having to have a drivetrain. Danger Zone, are you ready?
Yes.
Danger Zone is ready. Mimikyu, are you ready? Mimikyu is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Mimikyu spinning up. Danger Zone trying to find his in. Mimikyu being almost in, has no open spots. Danger Zone rushing in anyway, knocking loose a chunk of Mimikyu's missing half of one of his blades. But can he still fight? Danger Zone trying to line up for another hit, but they seem to have jammed up part of their drive system. Can Mimikyu still walk with only one blade? He seems to be doing all right. Danger Zone, can you finish the job? Mimikyu looking a little hung up in the center of the arena. We're going to need to see some more mobility. Danger Zone also getting jammed up. Oh, Mimikyu going for a little bit of a jump. Back up on his head now. Can these two robots connect one more time? Danger Zone looking extra stuck. Mimikyu still walking around. Danger Zone, I need to see some movement in 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That doesn't really count as movement. You're just stuck in the corner now. And your winner is Mimikyu. That was really well fought.
I'm of the opinion that if they hit,
I don't want to count another 10 when he's clearly stuck in the corner. It's fine.
too bad. It's not always about what you want, Wes. Most of the time it's what I want.
We are looking for Sarion and Demon King. Sarion and Demon King. Did you get Mimikyu in there? Did you get Mimikyu on there? We are looking for Cougar Go Crazy and Titan. Oh, he's out? Okay. Can we get minigame and outbreak ready? We're also looking for Meteor Pineapple Surprise. Do we have any matchups ready? Sarion Demon King, you guys want to load up? Yeah. All right, we're going to up a match in the Black Arena. Do you want to load up Zippleback and Hunter Bot? We're jumping ahead a little bit, but you're both ready, so. Looking for the driver of Hunter Bot to come load in. Do we have Hunter Bot? Yeah, I know where their pit is, but I. All right. Well. What? Oh yeah. It's weird. People say that everywhere I go. Loading into the Black A-Frame Arena, we have a 1 pound full metal robot fight between Sarion, the red mid-cutting horizontal spinner, and his opponent, the Demon King, the menacing black box with an undercutting blade. Demon King, are you ready? Sarion, are you ready? We have 3 judges here. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots getting up to speed. Ooh, big hit out of the gate. And we have a tap out. Your winner by tap out is Sarion. That was a one-hit wonder. Sarion, you seem to be having some issues. He seems to be having some electronics issues. having some issues with their failsafe. All right, let's look at HunterBot.
I'm going to go tell the builders.
Yep.
We've got 2.5 hours to do half the matches.
Yes.
We've spent 4 hours doing the first half of the matches. So we're going to have to really speed things up.
Yes.
And if you're at 0 and you're not here, you're going to get DQ'd. So you make that announcement. I'm going to go yell in there.
We are loading up in the silver arena, HunterBot and Zippleback. I have been informed we are on a tight time schedule. We need our builders ready to fight in the box. If your 20-minute rebuild timer elapses, we're going to have to start disqualifying robots. But not Zippleback. He's ready. Trying to find the least glary. It's kind of all right over here. All right, loading into the silver arena, we have the orange horizontal spinner of HunterBot versus your green and black dragon-themed Zippleback, the lifter. Do I have my 3 judges here? I guess I could judge too. You're all right. HunterBot, are you ready? HunterBot is ready. Zippleback, are you ready? Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Coming fast to the square, Zippleback lining up for a lift on HunterBot. HunterBot, with its spinner, trying to get purchase on Zippleback. Zippleback's perfectly wedge-shaped body. Oh no! HunterBot seems to have lost part of their weapon mounting. They are now vibrating violently. Looking a little... Can Zippleback get the lift? Pushing HunterBot into the wall. Not for the lift, but getting... 4, 3, 2, 1, backing off. Can HunterBot get out of the corner? I'm going to use the motion in 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Zippleback by knockout. HunterBot seems to have vibrated itself to death. Do we have another queued up? Do we have minigame and outbreak? Pineapple Surprise and Meteor. Bit Reaper or Green Machine. Meteor? All right. Do we also have Spinny Bites and Drumstick ready to go?
All right, folks, if your timer is at 0, have we run minigame and outbreak?
Yeah, he just fought. He might be recharging.
Did we run minigame and outbreak?
We did not.
Are you guys loading into that arena? Yeah, I believe so. Okay. All right. We are looking for, did we run Meteor and Pineapple Surprise?
They're loading in the other arena.
Get them into the arena. Perfect. All right, and Green Machine and Bit Reaper, we need both those drivers here. You are at 0 time. All right, folks, I will remind you, we have taken 4 hours to do 50% of the fights. We have 2 hours to do the other 50%. So we are going to start having to DQ bots if they are not here on time. All right.
Loading into the black arena, we have a 1-pound ant weight competition between Outbreak, the dual vertical spinner 4-wheel drive. No, wait, Outbreak is the other one. The Viper Kit vertical spinner. Minigame. In the purple square, minigame, are you ready? Outbreak, are you ready? Judges, are we ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
All right, on the other
Ben's
arena,
got
we've
the
got
time.
a fairy weight fight.
Coming
that we're
out of
gonna
the
start
square,
up. All right.
Outbreak sporting a new duct
we've
tape
got
armor
none
set
other than
after
Pineapple Surprise
Hayes ripped up
and
their polycarbonate armor.
Meteor, are you ready?
Minigame
Surprise,
trying
are
to
you
get
ready?
purchase with their weapon.
All right, we're going to start this fight.
Getting
in
Outbreak
3,
up
2,
on the
1,
wall.
fight.
Outbreak driving back down. It looks like Outbreak's weapon is not spinning. Minigame is just free to push Outbreak around. Pushing him to a
Pineapple
wall for
Surprise trying to
5,
get lined up.
4. We have tap out, and your winner is Minigame.
All right, Pineapple Surprise. Meteor having a hard time with the 4. And, Meteor getting a good push on Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise digging into Meteor. And Pineapple Surprise up and under Meteor. Here comes Pineapple Surprise. Trying to get around behind Meteor. The two robots jockeying for position. Meteor flips itself over on the wall. Pineapple Surprise trying to get into Meteor, but these two robots having a hard time. This arena almost just seems too big for these little robots. All right. And Meteor upside down. Pineapple Surprise getting a little pin there, but Pineapple Surprise having it broken by Meteor. And there we go. Pineapple Surprise again pinning Meteor into the corner, but taking him across for an arena tour.
Green machine. I see green machine, but I do not see.
And here comes Pineapple Surprise taking him into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, Meteor trying to get flipped back over. Pineapple Surprise trying to get him back into that corner, but Pineapple Surprise going into the corner. Meteor dodging out of the way. Here comes Meteor trying to line up.
He looks like knockoff.
And
Said bees and Thunderstruck are ready.
we're going to see some jockeying action. Pineapple Surprise under Meteor for 5, but Meteor breaks the pin as we come down to 24 seconds left. And here comes Pineapple Surprise again. Meteor trying to spin up and delivering a little pop, but flipping over. Meteor upside down again. Meteor upside down. Pineapple Surprise trying to take Meteor to the wall. Meteor dodging out of the way. Meteor gets himself self-righted. Meteor trying to get into Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise chewing away at the bouncy TPU bottom. And we like a blue bouncy bottom, don't we? There we go.
Go back to the pits now.
Meteor bouncing around. And Pineapple Surprise trying to get in there, but Meteor dodging out of the way as we come down to the final 3, 2, 1, and that's our time. All right, this is going to go to a judge's decision. We have a unanimous judge decision for Pineapple Surprise. All right. Congratulations.
Loading
Wes,
into
over
the
to
black
you.
A-frame arena, we have a 1-pound plastic printed antweight fight between Thunderstruck and the Killer Bees.
All right, final call for Bit Reaper and Green Machine. Get them into the arena, or we're going to have to DQ those robots. I've got Green Machine, Bit Reaper. Final call for Bit Reaper. Do we have Bit Reaper?
All right, Killer Bees, get into your square. In the color-appropriate yellow square, we have the vertical drum of Killer Bees. Are you ready? No? Yes? He's ready. In the also color-appropriate purple square, we have Thunderstruck. Are you ready? Oh, Dad is driving this time. All right. Oh, I thought that used to be his robot. All right. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Thunderstruck coming out of the square. Killer Bees landing a nasty hit, breaking Thunderstruck's weapon in half. Thunderstruck with an unbalanced weapon. Can he bring this back with control points? The Bees tearing him apart.
All right, in the yellow square,
Pushing
I've got
Thunderstruck up
Green
against the
Machine.
wall.
I'm sorry, in the purple square, I've got Green
Thunderstruck
Machine,
up. He's
and
still
on the yellow
driving.
Square, I've got Bit Reaper.
Thunderstruck trying to escape the Killer Bees. The Killer Bees unrelenting. Killer Bees taking chips out of Thunderstruck, pushing him into the corner, tearing off a wheel guard. Thunderstruck saying he is going all the way. It is up to Killer Bees to systematically dismantle the rest of Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck running away, losing out on aggression points. Killer Bees chasing them down, nibbling away at their armor, tossing chunks of purple and orange. Killer Bees looking otherwise unfazed. Thunderstruck looking like he's having a bad day, stuck against the wall. Thunderstruck driving away backwards. I can't even tell which way's front and which way's back. Another huge chunk of plastic coming off of Thunderstruck. There goes the other wheel guard on Thunderstruck. And we have a tap out. Your winner is Killer Bees. The Killer Bees' prize is the right to clean up the box.
And there's Bit Reaper. Bit Reaper gets a little flip on Green Machine, but Green Machine managing to dodge out of the way. And there's Green Machine. Bit Reaper under Green Machine with a nice flip. And another nice flip. 2 flips for Bit Reaper. Green Machine getting under Bit Reaper briefly. Bit Reaper under Green Machine. We've got 2 nice flips for Bit Reaper there.
Do we have paper cut Sergeant Poke?
And a nice knock over by Green Machine, getting Bit Reaper up and over. As we come down to 30 seconds left in this match. And Green Machine missing the flip. Bit Reaper under Green Machine gets a partial flip. And here comes Green Machine. Green Machine getting a flip on Bit Reaper. And we've got 15 seconds remaining. Bit Reaper under Green Machine and a flip by Green Machine. Here we go as we come down to 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. This is going to go to a judge's decision.
Oh, are we loading some fairies into here? Yeah. All right. Works for me. Yeah, I'm just trying to do full combat in here priorities.
Well, is there full combat ready?
We have a split decision. The first judge voted for Green Machine. The second judge voted for Bit Reaper. The third judge voted for our winner, Bit Reaper. All right, Wes, over to you. What do you got for us in the other arena?
We are loading in a full combat match between Sergeant Poke. Load in. We're loading up Drumstick and Spinny Bites in the silver A-frame arena. In the black arena right now, we are loading in Sergeant Poke, the 1-pound crushing robot, and Paper Cuts, the horizontal spinner. A lot of that is just scuffs in the paint. Most of the big... Oh, there's a little bit of plastic.
All right, we've got Cruncher, the powerful ferryweight in orange, up against Micro Division with its powerful vertical spinner. All right, Micro Division, are you ready? And I'm seeing a thumbs up from Cruncher. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. 2 minutes on the clock. All right, so 2 minutes on the clock. Micro Division jockeying with Cruncher. Sends Micro Division's bouncing around the arena. Looks like Micro Division's weapon is out briefly. And we're going to see if he can get that started. Cruncher slamming him into the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off.
All right, loading into the black A-frame arena. We have Sergeant Poke in the purple square.
9,
Sergeant Poke, are you ready?
8, 7, 6, 5.
In the yellow square,
4,
we have Paper Cuts.
3,
Are you ready?
2.
Let's go ahead and start
Our
this
winner
fight
is
in
Cruncher.
3, 2, 1, fight! Paper Cuts spinning up. Sergeant Poke coming in for the poke. Can he get a good grab? Paper Cuts narrowly dodging Sergeant Poke's poker. Sergeant Poke ramming that titanium poker into Paper Cuts, losing the hub of one of their wheels. Sergeant Poke down one drive side. Paper Cuts cutting away at the back end of Sergeant Poke, trying to line up for a good hit. Can they capitalize? Sergeant Poke not being very mobile. Sergeant Poke, I'm going to need to see some more mobility than that. Paper Cuts, I'm going to need to see you finishing this fight. Can you rip off the other wheel? It looks like one of the wheels on Sergeant Poke is jammed up. The other one is missing part of its hub and is not long for this world. Paper Cuts looking to finish the job. Sergeant Poke looking a little desperate, trying to line up. Can he survive another 2 minutes? I'm going to need to see. That's a tap out. Your winner is Paper Cuts.
All right, over in the silver arena, we've got Drumstick and Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites, are you ready? Spinny Bits.
Young white guy, black hair.
All right, Spinny Bites. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight.
Go back there and say, hey, there's a young white guy here.
All right, Spinny Bites and Drumstick. First collision is indecisive. That time it seems like Spinny Bites got the tip speed advantage, but definitely the driving speed advantage goes to Drumstick. Drumstick delivering a nice hit on the side of Spinny Bites. Spinny Bites getting into Drumstick
Transmitter with my green on handle.
and sends Drumstick up and over, but a beautiful gyro flip by Drumstick. Nicely driven. Spinny Bites, we need to see some motion in 10, 9. Oh, it's back. Your power cord is back. So he has eaten his power cord into his weapon, and that is self-inflicted damage, but the judges are still going to point and laugh at you. Ha ha. All right. It looks like the weapon is trying to eat the power cord even harder. All right. So the power cord has been uneaten, apparently, and Spinny Bites manages to roof Drumstick briefly as we come down to 2 minutes left in this match. More power cord is stuck in there, but Drumstick is not slowing down. All right, and we're going to count them out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is
Loading
Drumstick.
into the black arena, we have Planta in the purple square. Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. In the yellow square, we have the Lopperbot. Lopperbot, are you ready? Lopperbot is ready. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots up to speed, leaving their square. Lopperbot looking a little dazed. Planta trying to line up his shots. Ooh, sending Lopperbot across the arena. Planta on its head. Can Planta get self-righted back on its feet? There we go. Planta lining up for another hit. Lopperbot moving in. Another big hit from Planta. Planta being very noisy, running his spinner into the floor. Lopperbot trying to line up. Planta looking for his opening. A good hit from Planta, putting Lopperbot on his head. Planta capitalizing on Lopperbot being upside down. Back over. Planta just tearing him apart. Lopperbot looking mighty stuck on its side. I'm going to need to see some motion from Lopperbot. Can you get unstuck in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your winner is Planta.
Edge, you did nothing wrong.
I blame Jeff. He almost shoulder checked an arena.
Well, so did I.
I mean, oh, thank you.
Only one of these are scraping on the ground.
Is Counterpunch ready? Yeah, ready. Yes. The bomb ready? You guys want to load up in here after the...
ISO and electroluminescent. ISO and electroluminescent in the arena, please. Okay. Final call for ISO and electroluminescent.
First and last.
Final call for ISO and electroluminescent. Yeah, tell them their time is out and they will be DQ'd if they're not here and their opponent gets here.
Loading into the black arena, we have a dinosaur of a robot called the Bomb. a robot that is older than most competitors here. That's probably not true. Dan, Daniel. His opponent loading in the two-wheel drive vertical spinner of Counterpunch.
Actually, walk with me, and I know I've got something.
What kind of cardboard is that? Weird metal cardboard. This is going to be all right, Counterpunch into your square. Counterpunch dialing in his remote. Are you ready? Counterpunch? You're killing me. All right, Counterpunch, are you ready? Counterpunch is ready. The bomb, are you ready? Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Counterpunch coming in with a bent wheel shaft, looking a little wobbly. Can Counterpunch connect with their vertical spinner? The bomb getting underneath Counterpunch's little spike, flipping them up on their back continuously. The bomb looking pretty good here, flipping Counterpunch over several times. Counterpunch flying across the arena. Can Counterpunch get a shot in? The bomb, going over Counterpunch's head a little bit. The bomb driving quite well despite coming in with a bent wheel. Counterpunch zipping around the arena looking for an opening. The bomb not letting him have it. The bomb coming in for another big hit. But Counterpunch wins that exchange, sending the bomb flying back. The bomb's looking like he's driving a little wonky now. Can Counterpunch get behind him and land that killer blow? Continuing to go weapon on weapon. Counterpunch getting a good hit on the bomb, sending him into the air. The bomb retaliating, throwing Counterpunch around. Counterpunch struggling to find that opening. The bomb also struggling to drive.
All right, I see. ISO and
The bomb winning these exchanges, tossing
electroluminescent
Counterpunch
looks
around.
so small now.
Can we see another big hit from either of these robots?
All right, so
The drum
we're
on the
gonna call
bomb
it,
slowing down a little bit.
Maybe electroluminescent.
Counterpunch going for another tumble.
All right, ISO, are you ready?
We have a minute
ISO
20
is
left
ready.
in this match. The bomb lining up on Counterpunch. Two robots locking horns, looking for bite. Counterpunch tossing the bomb in the air. As we come down to the final minute of this match. The bomb lining up, Counterpunch lining up. Counterpunch on his back as the bomb comes in for another hit. Counterpunch getting some shots to the side of the bomb, getting underneath him. Can he get that critical blow with 40 seconds remaining? Can the bomb send Counterpunch tossing across the arena? Counterpunch up on his back for a second. The bomb looking to capitalize. Getting under Counterpunch again. The bomb tossing Counterpunch across the arena. Counterpunch getting a good hit on the bomb, tossing him in the air. As we come down to the final 10 seconds of the match in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. As we go to a judge's decision. How do you guys feel? Good? We have a unanimous judge's decision for the bomb.
All right, great job by ISO and Electroluminescent. We are loading in
Loading in the
Ditto
black
and
arena.
Dino Nuggies. Ditto and Dino Nuggies. There they are.
Ditto and Dino Nuggies loading up in the silver arena. We have Mini Game and Sarion loading up in the black arena.
All right, Dino Nuggies, please load into the arena. It's Ditto and Dino Nuggies, as the gentleman said. All right. All right. Ditto, the product of decades of engineering practice and skill, developed by a master FRC mentor. Dino Nuggies, developed by a high school student in his spare time out of trash. We're going to see.
Loading black arena. In the purple square,
gonna
we
see
have
that
Sarion, the
Dino
horizontal
Nuggies
spinner
so
in
far has
red.
been
In the yellow square, we
undefeated in
have
this
Minigame
event,
with his
as
dual
is-
vertical spinners. Minigame, are you ready? Minigame is ready. Sarion, Brandy, are you ready? Judges, are we ready?
Do we have 3 minutes on
You start your own timer? We'll start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots up to speed. Sarion, Brandy going backwards into Minigame. Minigame taking advantage, tossing Sarion across the arena. Sarion looking to line up. Minigame looking for his opening. Oh! We have a catastrophic explosion as Minigame disintegrates into several pieces. And this goes to a judge's decision. Just kidding. All right.
He's way ahead on points. And again, continuing that point victory. So showing substantial aggression. Ditto struggling a little bit with this floor surface. And another nice delivery by Dino Nuggies. So far, Dino Nuggies holding together well. As we are a minute and 30, we have 90 seconds left in this match. And we have, again, another nice delivery by Dino Nuggies, but Ditto getting a little bit of a catch on the side of Dino Nuggies, and that's enough to lock up a wheel. But Dino Nuggies not despairing, doing a good job of keeping the robot pointed, and it looks like a piece of Dino Nuggies' side armor has been pulled off, and one of the wheels. So Dino Nuggies definitely having some mobility issues as we come to the halfway point in this match. All right, Ditto making its way towards Dino Nuggies, and another nice catch. Ditto doing a 1-2 punch on the wheels on Dino Nuggies. Dino Nuggies like the Black Knight. Oh, Dino Nuggies has trapped Ditto. Dino Nuggies completely pinning Ditto within their massive grasp. We're going to have to do an unstick in another 6, 5, and they have unstuck themselves. So Dino Nuggies showing incredible control, capturing Ditto, and it looks like one of Ditto's weapon motors is stopped. So both robots showing limited mobility as we have 24 seconds left in the match. The question is, folks, will the robots touch again before the match ends? And they just did. So Ditto showing that they can still bring their, and Dino Nuggies also trying to process them away. So the two robots desperately trying to touch like Michelangelo's famous lovers across the aisle as we come down to the end of the match. All right, that's it, folks. It's going to go to a judge's decision.
Loading into the black arena, we have the 150-gram vertical spinner of Titan in the yellow square. His opponent, Kobe Vacuum. His real opponent loading in now, the yellow undercutting spinner of Pineapple Surprise.
We have a split decision.
Pineapple Surprise's
The
weapon
first judge
sitting close to
voted
the
for
ground,
Dino
looking to
Nuggies.
tear up some wheels.
The second judge
Titan
voted for
having 2 wheels,
Ditto.
looking vulnerable.
The third judge voted for our winner, Dino Nuggies.
Pineapple Surprise, are you ready? Titan, are you ready? Last minute coaching. You ready? No. No, it's Pineapple Surprise Titan. Yeah. No, no, it's according to the chart, it's Pineapple Surprise Titan. Did you put the wrong robot in? Doing some sort of last minute swap on their robot. I'm pretty sure that says Titan. But this is Titan. Are you going to put in another robot? Are you just going to change the sticker on the robots?
The sticker matters.
Okay, at least they both say Titan. All right. After some minor shenanigans, Titan, are you ready? All right. Let's get this ferryweight match started in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots spinning up to speed. Titan having some issues with their weapon. Pineapple Surprise looking to capitalize. Pineapple Surprise trying to line up. Titan zipping away to a corner to hide from the menacing spinner of Pineapple Surprise. It's so quiet, you can't even tell it's spinning. We'll see drive versus two-wheel drive. How many wheels is superior? 15 wheel drive. Pineapple Surprise lining up, trying to chew away at those tires, not really getting much purchase. Titan running away, not getting very good aggression with their spinner being down. Oh, but their spinner might be spinning? Very slowly. Titan on his head, Pineapple Surprise making fun sparks. His titanium weapon. Titan getting put in the corner for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Backing off. Pineapple Surprise lining up for another pin. Titan running away, trying to get lined up. Pineapple Surprise bullying them around. As we come down to the final 30 seconds of this match, Pineapple Surprise looking to deal some more damage. Titan looking to do something. Running into a wall for 5, 4, oh. Driving away, making some cool sparks. Lining up for another hit. Pushing him for 5, 4, 3, 2. Backing off. As it come down 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. As we go to a judge's decision. A unanimous decision for Pineapple Surprise. Christmas gift from my mother.
I know, that's what I'm telling him.
Kid, don't step on it.
How was I supposed to?
If you step on
And we have Cruncher and Bit Reaper.
Yes. Yes, we do.
And Bit Reaper are going to go in here. What about?
Hunterbot's ready to go. Hunterbot's ready to go.
But Cruncher's going to go in here.
Yeah.
You want Cruncher and Bit Ripper in this one?
Yeah.
Let's set that up. Here, technically, Hunterbot has another 3 minutes on his timer.
They're ready to go.
Never mind, Andrew, they're in.
I didn't run IMAX.
Bit Reaper loaded into the black arena. Bit Reaper into the black arena. I got it. All right. So, Hunterbot, are you ready? Yeah.
Are you driving? Okay. In the black arena, we have a fairweight match lined up between Bit Reaper. Bit Reaper, are you ready? Bit Reaper is ready. And
Here comes
Cruncher,
Mudbot.
are you ready?
And we see that part of
Cruncher.
Hunterbot's weapon has been delaminated, but Hunterbot has been looking really strong this event. And Leobot hitting Hunterbot up and over. And tearing half the weapon off of Hunterbot. Tap out, tap out. All right, we have a tap out by Hunterbot. So Leobot is going to move forward. Soldier Boy's got to go in there. Did you get it fixed or?
It's fixed, but I got called out for Mimikyu. I'm ready with both right now.
We'll just run you right after them.
Well, Dan has a minute and a half left on Tap to Crunch, and then I'll go bug him and tell him he's out of time.
And your opponent is. Oh, I just moved Mirage down, didn't I? Captain Crunch is showing 0 here. That's weird. It's showing 0 there.
I didn't put the timeout. I had tracked the timer separately. We finished the timeout thing last night, and then my internet went out, so I didn't have a chance to do it live.
Split decision for your winner, Bit Reaper.
All right, folks, we're excited to see Mimikyu go up against Thunderstruck in the Silver Arena. So let's get Thunderstruck and Mimikyu loaded into the Silver Arena, please. We need the driver from Thunderstruck to the Silver Arena. Oh, that's better. He's still on his timeout. Thunderstruck and Mimikyu. Final call for Thunderstruck.
No pressure, but if you win,
Thunderstruck. Final call for Thunderstruck. We're going to have to DQ Thunderstruck if we don't see it at the arena right away. All right, we've got Mimikyu in the arena. Thunderstruck has another 45 seconds to get to the arena. 40 seconds for Thunderstruck to get here. All right, here comes Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck, you have 20 seconds to get in the arena. You'll have to fight without Dad. All right, Thunderstruck, you need to be into the arena. All right, Thunderstruck in the arena. Let's get it turned on. We're going to turn on Mimikyu afterwards. Meanwhile, have we got Hayes and their opponent Papercut queuing up in the Antweight Arena? Who won the Cruncher Bit Reaper fight? Coleman, who won the Cruncher Bit Reaper fight? Or maybe they didn't win it yet. I don't know. All right, we've got Mimikyu in the yellow square, and we've got Thunderstruck in the purple square. All right, Coleman, you're going to help me judge, and I've also got
I'm waiting.
Dylan.
We're waiting for a cameraman.
Too bad. Do you want to DQ your fight?
Not yet.
We need to start it right now. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight. Okay. And Thunderstruck way under Mimikyu. Nicely done by Thunderstruck. That geometry really working well for him. But it looks like Thunderstruck may have clipped a wheel, and another big hit by Thunderstruck delivered to Mimikyu. Mimikyu making its way over, and Mimikyu tearing off the drum from Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck trying to flip back over and tearing off one of the weapons on Mimikyu. So Thunderstruck is doing really well. Both robots viciously damaging each other. Mimikyu has got some geometry issues now, but fortunately both weapons seem to have failed in the same way. And Mimikyu trying to launch a vertical attack on Thunderstruck. Both robots taking massive damage. And Thunderstruck, we need to see motion in 10, 9, 8, 7. All right. So a tap out by Mimikyu. Our winner is Thunderstruck. All right, congratulations, Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck, you will be back in here in 20 minutes. So get your robot fixed as quickly as possible. All right, we're looking for Lopperbot and Drumstick, Zippleback and Planta. We've got Zippleback, we've got Planta. Let's load them into the Silver Arena.
Boy.
All right, Captain Crunch and Soldier Boy. Captain Crunch has exhausted their timeout.
Oh well, sorry.
We also have Counterpunch and Paper Cuts, but Paper Cuts just fought. Those are the only 2 full combat we have.
Captain Crunch is out of time, so they should be up. Captain Crunch Soldier Boy should next. He's out of time.
Yeah. Parks just went to go find him.
Okay.
Lopperbot Drumstick?
All right, we're looking for
Oh,
Drumstick and Lopperbot, Captain Crunch and Soldier Boy.
No,
Are we-
we're running.
Oh, it's
Yeah, Planta Zippo back.
Jeremy, you were going to load in Mirage.
Yeah, whatever. We're running.
Oh, okay.
Let's get you in first, and then we'll get Mirage in after.
I feel like the wheel is turning.
Yeah, it looks like you got just too much pressure on your forks.
There's no pressure on it.
No, or maybe it's
Alex, if you win, you're driving.
it's dragging somewhere near the upright.
You're here, so Soldier Boy is
Here, let me quick. No, he just drives. He doesn't have to work on it. Yeah, we just hand him the controller when the match starts.
only unfortunately won when
It happened twice. If it happened twice, it wasn't.
but you want to win.
I know. Winning. Those repeat minis. It's looking good for you.
Don't use those. All right, we've got Bad Brews and Mirage in the arena. Dylan, are you ready to watch this fight? All right, and do I have another judge? Let's see. I see 5 judges over
So it
there.
was
And,
dragging
thank
a
you,
little
Coleman. Coleman, we got to get you a shirt.
All right, in the black arena, we have
All right.
Planta in the purple square.
So, we're
Planta,
gonna
are you
start-
ready? Planta is ready. In the yellow square, we have Zippleback. Zippleback is ready. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Planta lining up. Zippleback looking for an opening. Planta looking to get purchased with that spinner, knocking Zippleback on his back. Zippleback trying to get that flipper underneath Planta. That flipper looking a little torn up already by Planta's drum. Planta sending Zippleback flying. Zippleback back on its head. Planta removing a wheel guard from Zippleback, who's looking a little worse for wear. Planta not letting up. Zippleback losing a drive side, it looks like. Having some mobility issues, but still in the fight. Planta trying to knock out that other drive side, pushing him into the corner. Zippleback trying to flail his way to victory. Planta not letting up. Planta pushing Zippleback into the corner, putting Zippleback on his head, breaking Zippleback. I'm going to need to see some more mobility from Zippleback. Oh, he's crab walking a little bit. Planta putting him on his head. Pulling the guts out of Zippleback. And we have a tap out. Oh, not a tap out? Oh, I thought I saw a tap out. Never mind. We're still going. No, that is tap. We're a tap out.
That's crazy. You keep going.
Your winner is Planta. I saw guts and I thought I saw a tap out. So I was,
I thought I was making sure that was.
all right, Soldier Boy and Captain Crunch. Dan! Captain Crunch! Say Captain Crunch is dead?
Yeah.
Congratulations on your victory.
Yay. Free ball.
But you're still going to be in another fight.
Not even time to change my comment.
You're fighting the bomb.
Let's find who?
The bomb?
What is that?
It's a big drum spinner. But it's very questionably built.
Oh, and there's Drumstick loading into the arena. Excellent.
Somehow, yes, the last fight was very good. It was very
In our other arena, we are looking for...
Yeah, the wobbly wheel. Sorry, the wobbly wheel was very Daniel-like. super wide.
Forks on. Whatever.
Just send it.
Just send it.
Just send it.
All right.
Lopperbot drop.
We finally caught up, guys. That was a whirlwind.
Do you have bad bruise, Mr. Mirage?
All right.
Counter punch
Lopperbot, are you ready, Mason?
Counter punch paper
All
cuts,
right.
they're right here.
Drumstick, are you ready? All right. I've got Dylan. I've got Parks. Turn around. Look at the match. All right. 3, 2, 1, fight. All right, Drumstick showing its usual very aggressive driving style. Lopperbot driving better than we typically see, showing very good control. And a nice Lopperbot doing a good job of trying to stay pointed at Drumstick. Avoiding a rush by Drumstick. Drumstick trying to get into Lopperbot, but Lopperbot proving very quick.
Oh, this
The
wedge
two
has
robots
2
tussling in
points.
the corner. Drumstick getting Lopperbot in the corner, but Lopperbot gets out. But Drumstick delivering a nice big pop in the corner.
I ran that against.
And Lopperbot doing a nice job of getting in there, but gets popped over on his side. We're going to see if Lopperbot
Sure.
is Lopperbot doing some new redecorating on the floor.
Well, he gave his up.
Yes.
And
I'll let
now
Jerry
we've
run
got,
his. I'm already knocked
thank you,
out.
Drumstick, for saving the floor there for a minute. Lopperbot spinning back up. Drumstick, though, going right into the back end of Lopperbot. sending
We have a full
Lopperbot wide.
combat ant-weight match loaded up in the black arena. In the purple square, we have Counterpunch.
Nice hit. by
Counterpunch, are you
Drumstick.
ready? Counterpunch is ready.
And
Paper Cuts, are you ready?
Lopperbot not to be
Paper Cuts
counted
is
out.
ready. We're going to start this fight in 3.
All right, Drumstick really getting into Lopperbot in the corner there. Lopperbot, we need to see some motion in 10. Oh, Lopperbot's back moving again. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. And Lopperbot getting tossed in the air by Drumstick, but Lopperbot doing a great job of dodging. Drumstick trying to get into Lopperbot there again, and a nice hit by Drumstick delivered right to the armored side of Lopperbot. Lopperbot trying to stay pointed, and Lopperbot going flying through the air. Lopperbot upside down again. We have to count Lopperbot out if we can see some disengagement. All right, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. Our winner is Drumstick. Nicely driven by Lopperbot. All right. So we're going to take it over to Wes. Wes, what do you got for us in the black arena?
Is that guy done? Do we have? Let's see. Killer Bees and Electroluminescence.
Electroluminescence is taking their time out.
Okay.
I got a time for it. Yeah, ISO Horzor.
ISO and Horzor loading into the black arena. I see ISO.
Who's he fighting?
ISO fighting Horzor.
Wait, what did?
The horizontal spinner that has not had a horizontal spinner all day.
Whatever. You're all the same.
You can tell which one is Horzor because it has the horizontally mounted wedge today.
That does not sound like a kinder, gentler way of doing things.
Loading into the black A-frame arena, we have Horzor with their battering ram configuration today in the yellow square. Horzor, are you ready? Horzor is ready. In the purple square, we have the horizontal spinner of ISO. ISO, are you ready? ISO is ready. Do we have 3 minutes on a clock somewhere? 3 judges in the arena. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! ISO spinning up. Horzar looking to engage. ISO getting a little tap. Horzar trying to line up for a battering ram into the wall. Just barely missing. ISO lining up that spinner. Spinner getting a little jammed up. Horzar trying to break that spinner with their face. Ooh, getting a little push on ISO, but not being able to take it to the wall. ISO up on his head. Horzar tries to capitalize. ISO looking for his in, trying to get a hit on Horzar. Horzar trying to line up on ISO and push them around. Running him into the wall. Can ISO get that hit as Horzar runs him into another wall? Ooh, Horzar getting a good hit on ISO, putting them up on their end. Horzar in the corner. ISO trying to line up.
All right, we've got Ditto and Beetroot.
Horzar pushing ISO around a little. It's looking to score some points. ISO up on its head again. Horzar pushing it around. As we come down to the final minute and a half of this fight, Horzar pushing ISO around, getting him up on his head. ISO into the corner. ISO hitting the wall. Horzar doing a great job, keeping pointed, pushing ISO around. ISO failing to really connect with that spinner, being effectively deflected by Horzar's wedge. Horzar pushing ISO around, just eating those shots. ISO trying to get purchase with that horizontal spinner. Getting a small bit of something off of Horzar, but Horzar battering ISO around. ISO looking a little disoriented. ISO coming in. Horzar pushing him around, putting ISO into the wall. Horzar coming in again with 45 seconds left on the clock. Horzar's up on his head now. ISO looks like their spinner is down. It is now a pushing match between an upside-down Horzar and ISO. Horzar, I'm going to need to see some
All right, we
movement.
got to run this match. We've got, is that, I don't know, bite?
Are they in the... All right, we're going to pause the match. We can unstick that.
Bit Reaper, are you taking those back? Go fix your robot.
Yep.
Makes his experience better. Yes, I will wait. That's good.
I love to win.
All right, ISO, are you ready? Horzar, are you ready? Resuming this match in 3, 2, 1, resume. It looks like Horzar is still a little stuck on their head. I'm going to have to count them out in 10, 9, 8. Oh, there's a little bit of movement. Can ISO get them stuck? Can Horzar run out the clock with 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. So we go to a judge's decision. Well, that happened. How do you feel? How do you feel? Try it. Sure. 3, 2, 1. Horzar. ISO? We have a split judge's decision. One judge voted for Horzar. The second judge voted for ISO. Third judge voting for our winner, Horzar.
All right, congratulations to Horzar, but it was a great match, well driven by both teams. Looking at our timer, if robots are ready early, we do appreciate them coming in.
Good idea.
I'm back.
Hey.
Same battery.
I mean, yeah.
Should be fine.
Ooh, famous last words.
That's a good point.
Let's see.
This fight's going 3 minutes probably.
You and Sarion?
Yep. About time, right? About time.
It's going to be a fun one.
It's gonna be a wild one.
Are you guys both ready?
Yeah. Oh, I think so.
My dad's getting zip ties.
tying the wires down.
Load-bearing zip ties?
Load bearing zip ties.
All right. Well, when you guys are ready, you can start loading in.
He'll be right back.
Oh.
He's just gonna. I can load in while you.
Yeah, right. If you start loading in.
Hey, Wes, is this far record for turnaround for a fight?
You wouldn't be the person who left the battery in. So we'll see.
All right, thank you to Counterpunch and Sorian for getting ready early.
Wes, what happens if the last person to do that?
It never
We
ends
need
well.
the bomb. The bomb's time has elapsed.
All right. Bet. Yeah. Counterpunch and Sarion. He's just zip tying his lid on. Counterpunch gonna get you over to the purple square. Sarion adding some load-bearing zip tie.
All right, Wes, we've got Counterpunch in the arena.
Sarion is just zip tying his lid on right now.
All right, so we'll let them get fully assembled.
Now this fight will be judged mostly on sportsmanship.
Thank you.
Keep that in mind.
Ready?
Mostly.
Daniel, we're going to get you, as soon as this match ends, we're going to get the bomb in because you're out of time. You're at 0.
We're gonna do Robot Wars. We're gonna do style as a category. Even though it's undefined style category.
Fix the bot.
We have a match loaded up in the black A-frame arena. In the purple square, we have the of Counterpunch. Counterpunch, are you ready? Counterpunch is ready. In the yellow square, we have the red horizontal spinner, Sarion. Sarion, are you ready? Sarion is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. Counterpunch quick out of his square, tossing Sarion across the arena. Sarion looking a little disoriented. Counterpunch capitalizing, sending Sarion bouncing around the arena. Counterpunch continuing to get right into the back of Sarion, toss them around. Sarion trying to reorient, just looking to keep both wheels on the ground. Counterpunch not letting up. Counterpunch tossing them again, putting Sarion in the corner, tossing him into the air. Sarion looking disoriented, dazed, and confused. Sarion losing a load-bearing sticker. Counterpunch tossing him across the arena some more. Sarion trying to get lined up. Counterpunch being relentless. Oh, Sarion takes the wedge. Battery. We have an exposed battery on Counterpunch. Fortunately, a tap out. Your winner is Sarion. In an extremely well-fought match, taking out a vital wedge that was the only thing protecting that battery.
All right, in the black arena, we're going to load Soldier Boy and the bomb.
That passive
And
face of your robot. You just can't make a pyramid.
I don't think we actually run it.
I mean, yeah, there's some. I think it's Merc does it where you can have wedges on only one face of your robot, and they all must meet the floor at the same plane, or some dumb shit. That,
There's also a limit to the number.
oh yeah, and how many hinges do you have?
So my piano keys are good.
We don't care as long as your ground is only.
That many independently.
I don't think Spark has that.
Well, I was surprised you were running TVU.
Yeah, we don't. They're mostly saying only one face because they don't want the wedge pyramids. They don't want biohazard.
They don't want Doom?
They don't want no.
The best robot in all of Robot Combat? Doom?
Man, and Doom
I don't even know which rule set.
a lot of that. What's that?
That might be the motor
I think this arena's doing great for weights.
I don't know why.
Is the bomb ready? The bomb is ready. Is Soldier Boy ready? Yes. Let's load you up into the black arena. We're done cleaning it. Is your weapon lock just another fork?
All right, we're going Soldier Boy and the bomb loading into the arena. Two powerful full combat ant-weight arena robots. We're looking for Bit Reaper, and we're looking for Bad Brews. Dino Nuggies. We're going to need to see Dino Nuggies here. We need the driver of Dino Nuggies to the arena area, please.
Black arena on the purple square. We are loading in Soldier Boy, four-wheel drive, vertical spinning robot. Massive TPU forks. Against their opponent, the extra long drum of the bomb with his extra wobbly wheels. Loading into the yellow square. The bomb, are you ready? Get lined up. The bomb is ready. Soldier Boy, are you ready? Soldier Boy is ready with 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1. Both robots getting up to speed, cautiously exiting their squares. Soldier Boy sending the bomb flying, taking a wheel off of the bomb, but the bomb not giving up. Driving around with only one wheel and their drum. Soldier Boy, can he capitalize? Can he take that other wheel off? The bomb trying to stay pointed. Soldier Boy tossing them around anyway. Winning these weapon exchanges. Soldier Boy tossing the bomb. The bomb ruining our beautiful floor. More chunks of the bomb flying around the arena as I'm going to need to see some movement from the bomb. I'm going to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Your winner is Soldier Boy.
All right, let's get Horzor and Thunderstruck into the silver arena.
Bad Brews Pineapple Surprise? We'll load up.
So we'll get Pineapple Surprise and Bad Brews loaded into the black arena for me, guys. Black. All right, I've got Dylan. I need another judge. Ben, can I get you to judge this one? Thank you. All right, folks, we've got Horzor and Thunderstruck. All right, and Horzor looking a lot more efficient suddenly. All right, we're happy to see that. And Thunderstruck looking like made a lot of repairs after that last match. That was brutal. So we're going to see the spare robot came out. All right, a complete rebuild. All right, Horzor, are you ready? Horzor is ready. Thunderstruck, are you ready? We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, so Horzor trying to get up here. Oh, and a beautiful hit by Thunderstruck, but and his weapon blows up, but he goes for a pin, and he gets a partial pin there. Now Horzor coming around, getting under Thunderstruck.
He's loading in. Oh, cool. Pineapple Surprise.
More of Thunderstruck's weapon, and Thunderstruck with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Thunderstruck backing off. Horzor having some mobility issues, but Thunderstruck trying to continue to be a control bot now that he's blown up his weapon. He did one beautiful hit sending Horzor flying, but Horzor needs to capitalize, and it looks like another big piece of Thunderstruck has gone flying. That's one of the wheel guards has been ripped off. So the spare robot may have been missing a few screws, it looks like. Stalling out the weapon on Horzor. So the weapon appears to be blown off. So Thunderstruck in that massive hit loosened the weapon, and the weapon has come off the motor. 3, 2, 1, backing off. So Thunderstruck backing off. Horzor definitely worse for wear. Both robots with their weapons out. As we have a minute and a half left in this match, we're going to see which one of these robots can do the control thing. And there's a beautiful pin by Thunderstruck. So Thunderstruck for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off.
Hey, Trent, we should pick up some of those.
So here comes Horzor trying to get something going. Thunderstruck again with another pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So Horzor trying to get under Thunderstruck, gets around the side of him, gets a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Here comes Horzor trying to get another pin. Thunderstruck backing out of the way. The two robots jockeying for position. A big pushing match with Thunderstruck trying to get under Horzor. And Thunderstruck showing some mobility issues, but Thunderstruck right back in it. And Thunderstruck a little bit sticky all of a sudden. Horzor not showing any sign of slowing down. And the little stub of Thunderstruck's weapon grading in as we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. All right, Thunderstruck trying to line up with Horzor. Horzor trying to take him on an arena tour. Thunderstruck trying to go for the pin and trying to line up. Neither of and a nice hit by Thunderstruck's
Loading into the black
stub
arena.
against Horzor, and another pin. But
In the yellow
Horzor
square,
trying to
we
drive out of
have
the pin.
Bad
Thunderstruck not
Bruise,
letting
the
him
flipping
escape.
robot.
Thunderstruck staying right
In the
on him.
square, we have Pineapple
Before Horzor
Surprise, the
finally
undercutting
escapes. As we come down
spinner.
to 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. All right, beautifully driven.
Bad Bruise
This
is
going
ready.
to be a
Pineapple
tough
Surprise, are you
decision
ready?
for our
Pineapple Surprise is
judges.
ready with 2 minutes on the clock. No, it's fairies, 2 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Bad Bruise and Pineapple Surprise coming out of the gate. Pineapple Surprise getting a little bite. Bad Bruise trying to line up, looking for the flip. Pineapple Surprise running a little jittery. Their weapon seems to be contacting the floor. Can Bad Bruise capitalize on that? Get underneath him. Pineapple Surprise trying to get that weapon up to speed, but it's just causing him to spin more.
The judges had a
Bad Bruise getting him up on his head a little bit. Pineapple Surprise trying to line up that spinner.
For Thunderstruck.
Failing to line up. Bad Bruise capitalizing,
All right.
pushing them around. Pineapple Surprise looking for that hit. Jittering across the floor. Bad Bruise coming in for another flip. Underneath Pineapple Surprise. Pineapple Surprise uncontrollable across the arena. Doing his best to wrangle his robot. 1 minute left on the clock. Can Bad Bruise get another flip in? Can Pineapple Surprise hit? Looks like, Bad Bruise getting under Pineapple Surprise, but missing on that flip. Pineapple Surprise's fork geometry looking to be working against it. Lifting the wedge over his spinner. Bad Bruise getting Pineapple. Getting a few flips. Oh, that was a good flip on Pineapple Surprise. 30 seconds left on the clock. Can Bad Bruise get another flip in? Can Pineapple Surprise get another hit? Pineapple Surprise vibrating angrily. Bad Bruise missing a couple flips, letting Pineapple Surprise tap him. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match as we go to a judge's decision.
All right, in the silver arena, we've got none other than the fearsome Bit Reaper up against Ditto Ditto pink. All right. Ditto, are you ready?
We
Ditto
have
is not quite
a
ready.
split
Bit
judges
Reaper, are you ready?
decision.
Yeah. I said Bruce.
Okay, Bit Reaper is ready. All right, so we've got
A
Coleman
split decision
and Dylan
for
as judges.
Bruce for
All
showing
right, we're going to start this
excellent
fight
control
in
and
3,
aggression for that whole
2,
fight.
1, fight. 2 minutes on
That was
the
well
clock.
fought.
And here comes Bit Reaper. Bit Reaper being a
Yeah,
little
why is there-
hesitant getting into
Get
Ditto.
stuck on your weapon.
But there we go.
Also, I think
And
fork geometry,
Bit
you
Reaper
run over your weapon, you weren't really getting-
showing some aggression, getting into Ditto, sending Ditto flying. Ooh, turning their back to Ditto
But you also
briefly.
grab
Never a
the
good idea, but keeping themselves pointed.
there
Ditto
you
trying
go.
to hop over, and now Ditto has got Bit Reaper in the corner briefly. That's when the damage happens. All right, Bit Reaper getting into Ditto and doing a good job of controlling it. Bit Reaper getting flipped over briefly there. All right, and Ditto
Looking
has
for
managed
Drumstick
to
and
partially,
Leobot.
get their robot attached. We're going to give them fully attached.
Drumstick,
We're going to give them 10
Leobot,
seconds.
you
9,
are,
8, 7,
you're ready.
6,
Leobot's here. I'm gonna
5,
find the driver, but just
4,
start moving in.
3,
Are you driving
2,
Leobot?
1, and we're
Oh,
going to
you're
have you
driving
guys put
Leobot.
your
All
remotes
right, we're
down. We're going to do an
loading you in the
unstick.
black
Dylan is going to go ahead and unstick those 2 robots for
Leobot
us.
drumstick.
All right. So go ahead and unstick those robots for me. We are pausing. We've paused the timer. There is 1 minute remaining. We're just about the halfway point in this match. And we're going to see how do we get Ditto. All right, this is going to be a 2-person job. We're going to grab Ditto there, and we're going to pull there. And, boy, that has really gotten – okay. That is – for fairy weights, that's about the hardest we've ever had to work. All right. All right, we're going to start this match in – Bit Reaper, are you ready? Bit Reaper, get your controller. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, so Bit Reaper back in it. Bit Reaper fully functional and starting to bully
Over in
Ditto.
the black
Bit
arena,
Reaper's
we have
wedge
a
starting to come
fight
apart a
queued
little
up as
bit.
well.
Ditto getting bullied into the corner by Bit Reaper, but not
In the purple
deterred.
square,
Bit
Drumstick.
Reaper is going to stay right on him.
In the yellow square, we have Leobot.
And Ditto, and we have a tap out. A tap
Drumstick.
out by Bit Reaper. Our winner
I'm
is
just being nice.
Ditto.
Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Leobot, are you ready?
All right, we're going to
Leobot is ready. We have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both spinners spinning up. Leobot and Drumstick looking to line up. Drumstick having trouble aiming. Leobot and Drumstick jockeying for position. Their spinners just barely touching. Leobot getting a good hit on Drumstick. Drumstick upside down, looking like he's driving wildly, trying to go over. Oh, and he's back on his head as Leobot looks to capitalize. Drumstick getting some good hits, tossing Leobot around. Leobot lining up. Going weapon on weapon, seeing who will win this exchange. Somebody just started spinning up louder. But getting good hits, tossing itself across the arena. Follow. Both bots looking for a good exchange. Drum sending Leobot flying. Lining up again. Both robots missing their attacks. Going weapon to weapon. Small plastic chunks flying. Leobot, putting Drumstick on his head. Drumstick self-correcting. Leobot getting hit. Leobot going flying again. Leobot stuck upside down, up, and they have self-righted. Drumstick trying to chase him down, sending Leobot into the air.
All right. Do we have Killer Breeze in the arena?
Drumstick sending Leobot flying again across the arena. Ooh, but it's Leobot who's winning these exchanges, putting Drumstick on his head again. Drumstick upside down still. Leobot chasing him across the arena, putting him into the corner, looking for that big hit. Cut down to the final minute of this match. Drumstick upside down. Oh, he is back on his Leobot looking to line up, losing that exchange, sending Drumstick chasing him down. Despite the arena again. Leobot and Drumstick looking on pretty equal footing right now. Drumstick looking a little wobbly. Leobot still looking great, lining up hit after hit. Spinner on Leobot slowing down for a minute as we come down to 30 seconds on the clock.
All right.
Ooh, sending Drumstick into the air. Can we get some final decisive hits in the last 20 seconds of this match?
All right. Killer Breeze, are you ready? Electroluminescent, it is what it is. All right.
Both robots fighting for those
Moment
final
ready?
exchanges in
All
the
right, we're
final
gonna
10,
start in 3, 2,
9,
1, fight.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is our match as it goes to a judge's decision.
All right, Electroluminescent bullying Killer Breeze.
Drumstick?
Killer Breeze not able to do a lot other than chip away at those
We have
wedges.
a split
And the
decision
weapon on Electroluminescent
Ju-
gets going a little bit.
for your winner.
But Killer Breeze
Drumstick.
sending Electroluminescent up on its side. And Electroluminescent.
That was really close. That was close. He spent a lot
All right, we've got a hit request, Killer Breeze.
I just kept waiting. I was like, I'm trying not to break. I'm not so many calls.
There we go. All right, so Electroluminescent still in it. Electroluminescent still showing enough motion to stay in it, but having a hard time. All right, we need to see some motion from Electroluminescent in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Killer Breeze. All right. We are looking for Mirage and Dino Nuggies into the arena, please. Mirage and Dino Nuggies.
I gotta sit down for a minute, Wes.
Just a heads up, I see that bunch of that style screw. Try to use more flat screws if you can, because the amount of screws that you have sticking out of the surface could interact and may disqualify you for like plastic amps. It's not a big deal right now, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay. It's because it's like 15 different parts being called.
No, I understand. Yeah, no, hardware's not the issue, right? But you got a bunch of button heads that are sticking out, and they could be considered.
Is that a fan?
Yeah, it's a fan.
Just letting you know.
Like for cooling or?
The fact that the fan's not
Or
spinning
downforce.
means something bad's happened. Can we pull it out?
I mean, that's one way to get downforce in plastics, I guess.
Is it that or is it cooling?
Why not both?
You need a bigger fan.
All right, loading into the silver arena, we have Ditto. No, wait, we have Dino Nuggies and Mirage. Loading into the silver arena. Some plastic in here still. Didn't Ditto Bit Reaper happen? Yes. Do you know who won?
I don't.
Ditto and Bit Reaper?
Ditto one. We've only got 2 fights left. What about
This wouldn't be a problem if you had some magnets ready. There's a small chunk right here. All right. I got it. In our silver arena, loading in right now, we have our two-wheel drive vertical spinner Mirage, who will drive over to the purple. His opponent loading into the arena, the two-wheel drive horizontal spinner of Dino Nuggies. What?
Which one is this?
This is Mirage versus Dino Nuggies? Yes. All right, competitors to your squares. Mirage having some issues. I wish I was that clever. All right. Mirage getting unstuck from an errant googly eye in the arena. Magnetic googly eyes. All right. This 2-minute ferryweight match on the clock. Mirage, are you ready? Mirage is ready. Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Dino Nuggies is ready. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Mirage quick out of his square, looking to tap Dino Nuggies, sending him flying. Dino Nuggies flying in the air. Dino Nuggies' weapon has come loose, but he is not giving up, dragging it around like a sad flail, making Mirage come to hit. Tap out. We have a tap out. Your winner is Mirage. Why'd you put that googly eye, Parks? Do we have anyone ready?
So we will double DQ both of them if we have to.
Can we just like somebody go walk up and down the hallway rattling a trash can at everybody?
Okay, everybody got off on that at the same time. I guess I can go yell at people.
What happened with Dino Nuggies versus Mirage?
Mirage beheaded Dino Nuggies. Hey, yeah, it's already over. Mirage won.
I looked up and it's like, oh. Dino Nuggies got decapitated. Good, we got a sorry.
See you around?
showing the kid.
Oh yeah. You coming back for anything anytime soon?
Unfortunately not. I'm leaving on Tuesday. So if there's like an end of May event, early June, I might try and come for that. I'll be back in school.
That's after the final stuff. I don't know if you have anything planned after that. We'll see.
I'll keep an eye out. I want to go to at least one this summer. So if there's something in the area, I'm definitely coming out.
We'll see what we can do.
See you, Wes.
Low Arena, we have a 1 pound at-weight match between Sarian in the purple square.
All right,
And-
we've got none other than the Bomb and Sarian. Wes, take it away.
All right. Sarian, are you ready? I'm ready. The Bomb, are you ready? This is all right. We're gonna do this anyway and start the fight in 3, 2, 1. The Bomb, I need to see some movement. I'll count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Not seeing any aggression
4,
from Sarian.
3, 2.5, 2, 1.5.
And our winner is oh, the Bomb moved. Count them out again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Sarian.
Yeah. But how embarrassing would it have been if he died driving into this?
We need Zippleback and Thunderstruck into the Silver Arena. Zippleback and Thunderstruck. That's what happens. All right, Thunderstruck and Zippleback. We're going to be looking for Planta and Killer Breeze as soon as Killer Breeze can get recharged. Thank you, Wes, for stepping in. All right, we've got Zippleback and Thunderstruck. I've got Zach. I've got Dylan. I've got everybody I need and love in the world. All right, Thunderstruck, are you ready? All right, Zippleback is 100%. All right, 3, 2, 1, fight. 3 minutes on the clock, and Thunderstruck is spinning quieter than ever. Zippleback is a little stealth, a little flip attempt by Zippleback, but not able to get Thunderstruck up and over.
Yeah, okay, that's
Thunderstruck trying to get lined up, but Zippleback showing incredible control. Thunderstruck pinning Zippleback. That's not normal for another 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Okay, Zippleback trying to get under Thunderstruck, but Thunderstruck proving very agile, and a flip into the drum on Thunderstruck. And Zippleback has got his snout split. We hate a Zippleback having a split snout. That's just all dry. 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Zippleback trying to get self-righted, but kind of caught up on themselves. All right, Zippleback gets back on their feet and gets under Thunderstruck briefly, showing good control, but Thunderstruck showing very high precision driving. Thunderstruck getting under Zippleback, delivering him to the wall, and a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. So a nice pin by Zippleback. And Zippleback trying to get under Thunderstruck, but that Thunderstruck drum is just really low to the ground. And there he goes. He does it. He's got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and backing off. So Zippleback getting 2 pins in a row on Thunderstruck. We're going to see if he can keep that up. But Thunderstruck having delivered some good hits on Zippleback and a couple of pins. So the the event could go either way this time. It looks like, and a nice flip by Zippleback. Beautifully done. Thunderstruck gets themselves self-righted, and another nice flip. Oh, and almost seeing a fault condition by Thunderstruck there, but beautifully driven out of it. Well done by Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck getting stuck in the corner. Zippleback trying to stay on him, and we've destroyed the weapon. So Zippleback managing to destroy the weapon and tearing off and we have a tap out. A vicious match. Zippleback managing to outlast Thunderstruck until Thunderstruck self-destructs in the corner. Beautifully driven by both opponents. Well done, Zippleback and Thunderstruck. Great match, guys. Great match. All right, we're looking for Planta and Killer Breeze. And Ditto and Bad Brews. Are you ready? Don't put your dirty fingers in there. This is not candy. Don't eat those. It looks like candy. Jeremy is in the restroom. And I'm going to go see if you want to go see if Killer Breeze, oh, here he comes. Killer Breeze is here. Planta, we need Planta in the arena. Your opponent is here. Planta in the arena, please. Killer Breeze, he's right there. He's walking here. All right, Killer Breeze loading into the silver arena. Planta already loaded in. These two robots having absolutely nothing in common in design other than both having 4 wheels and having drums and being yellow. All right, we've got Killer Breeze and Planta. All right, Killer Breeze, are you ready? Killer Breeze, thank you for getting ready quickly. Planta, are you ready? All right, we've got our judges. We're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, fight. Judges Wes, Dylan, and Trent watching our match as it goes for 3 minutes. I'm going to hand the microphone over to Wes, and he's going to call the fight.
Coming into this exciting match, we have Killer Bee. Killer Bee sending Planta across the arena. Planta trying to recover, but being stuck in the corner. Killer Bees not letting up. One of them purring like a cat in there. An angry cat. It's Killer Bees keeping Planta planted in the corner. Coming in contact. Trying to see who will win this exchange. It's Killer Bees pushing Planta around. Planta just not getting the bite they need. Ooh. Planta getting around to the sides of Killer Bees. Killer Bees trying to line up again. Going back to weapon on weapon. Oh, and it's Killer Bees who gets flipped on their head. Planta taking advantage with 2 minutes left on the clock. Both robots still looking pretty great. Oh, except Planta starting to lose a tread on one of their 4 wheels. But they have 3 more. Planta flipped on his head. Bees coming in for another strike. Bees continuing to win these drum-on-drum exchanges, sending Planta across the arena. But Planta not giving up, still looking great out there. Now that they have ejected that loose tread, they are driving just fine. Ooh, but Planta winning that exchange. Killer Bees on his head. Planta looking to capitalize. And Killer Bees back on his feet. Planta lines up to knock him over again. We have an upside-down Bees. Can he self-right? And he's back on his feet with 1 minute left in this fight. Bees launching Planta across the arena again. Planta spinner looks to be stopped. Bees going in, and we have a tap out. Your winner, the Killer Bees.
Finally got chewed up.
Derek, fix the camera when you pull your robot out.
Did you hit the camera again?
Camera is sad.
Thank you, Derek.
No, you went too far.
Not getting hired as a camera op. Yeah, Derek. What's going on with work, Mark? You said there was no work.
Looks like our next match should be Electroluminescent and Drumstick. Electroluminescent and Drumstick, your timers will be elapsing in the next 48 seconds. We have Drumstick. Electroluminescence. Can we get somebody to check on Electroluminescence? Their time is up. If they're not ready, that's it. Is that Electroluminescence walking into the building now? Down to the wire. We can go ahead and get Drumstick loaded in. Electroluminescence, come straight to the box. You're going right in. We're loading into the black box. Loading into the black box, we have a 1 pound plastic ant weight fight between Drumstick in the purple square and their opponent, Electroluminescent, in the yellow square. Drumstick, are you ready? Drumstick is ready. Electroluminescent, are you ready? He's ready. Judges, are we ready? 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots getting started out of the squares. Electroluminescence lining up. Looking like Drumstick will fit right into the forks of Electroluminescent. Going weapon on weapon. Rattling Drumstick around the box. Electroluminescent looking planted. Drumstick upside down. Electroluminescence lining up for a pin into the wall. Ooh, getting a nasty hit against the wall. Drumstick still upside down. Drumstick getting knocked back onto his head and upside down again by Electroluminescent. Electroluminescent looking great out there. Calm and collected, lining up for another shot on Drumstick. We have parts of chassis breaking off of Drumstick. I see some exposed wires. Can Electroluminescence finish the job? The drum being split open on Drumstick. Drumstick looking worse for wear, but not giving in, making Electroluminescent bring the fight to him into the corner as the on Drumstick is snapped in half. Electroluminescence going, and we have a tap out. Winner, Electroluminescent.
I mean, he can keep going for weapons off. For my bearing too.
Oh, no. That's the real money. Save that thing. In the silver arena, we are loading up Ditto and Bad Bruise. Loading up Ditto and Bad Bruise. Loading up Ditto and Bad Bruise. Here we are with another 150-gram ferryweight match between Ditto in the yellow corner. Ditto, are you ready? Ditto, are you ready? Ditto is ready. In the purple square, we have Bad Bruise. Bad Bruise, are you ready? Bad Bruise is ready. 2 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Ditto spinning up those torque reaction gyro spinners, waddling across the arena. Bad Bruise looking a little nervous, trying to figure out how he's going to approach this. Getting a good flip on Ditto, actually. All Bad Bruise has to do is believe in himself. All Ditto has to do is mercilessly disembowel. Bad Bruise lining up, knocking Ditto around. Ditto getting some hits. Ditto hitting the wall. Bad Bruise going in for a flip. Ooh, getting a little kiss from Ditto. Bad Bruise having trouble seeing. Moving to a vantage point, trying to line up on Ditto. Ditto moving in for a hit, trying to make some space. Attempting to capitalize. Ditto marching. Everon. Bad Bruise losing an eyeball. But otherwise, shots from Ditto line up. Ditto looking to get that big hit in. Oh! And Ditto burying a spinner into Bad Bruise. Do we need an unstick? We are unsticking. Pause the match. Oh, 10 second. Pause the match. As we unstick and reset these robots. Ditto, are you ready? Bad Bruise, are you ready? Let's resume this match in 3, 2, 1, resume. Trying to take advantage of the reset. Bad Bruise went in for a flip on Ditto, but Ditto recovering, coming in, seeing if they can bury that spinner into Bad Bruise's face again. Get another flip in with the final 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We go to a judge's decision. Do we need a function check? Can you lift that servo? Okay, still works, still works. Okay. Just demonstrating function. Judges. Did you watch that? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Ditto. We have a unanimous decision for Ditto. That was well fought by Bad Bruise. Are we loading in Soldier Boy and Sarion into the black arena? Oh my god, did I completely lose track? Is this the finals match? Oh, this is our full combat Antweight finals. The winner of this match is the winner of today's tournament. The loser of the match is the loser of today's is number 2. Second place, still very respectable. Loading up for this full combat antweight finals match between Sarian Brandy in the purple square. Sarian, are you ready? Sarian is ready in the yellow square with Soldier Boy. Are you ready? Soldier Boy is ready. We have our judges. We have our time. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both spinners getting up to speed. Soldier Boy crossing the box, getting a good exchange on Sarian, sending him tumbling. Sarian trying to get a grip, keep his feet on the ground. Soldier Boy getting another good hit, sending him into the sloped roof. Sarian Brandy shutting down Soldier Boy. Sarian Brandy, I need to see a movement in 10, 9, 8. Ooh, we have a tap out for your winner. Sorry, for your winner, Soldier Boy. Our antweight champion of the day, Soldier Boy. I'm gonna go bathroom.
All right, we are looking for Dino Nuggies. Dittos on another timeout?
Loading into the silver arena. Oh, I got the quiet one. So the Mason mic. Yes. Ah, that's the Mason mic. Loading into the silver arena, we have Dino Nuggies, the 150-gram fairy weight horizontal spinning robot with a spinning blade of doom that weighs, I'm going to go with 16 grams, possibly 17. Loading into the purple square. And their opponent, Ditto. I believe this fight determines who moves on and who wins third place for the day. All right. We've got the box locked and loaded in the purple square. Dino Nuggies, are you ready? Dino Nuggies is ready. In the yellow square, Ditto. Ditto, are you ready? Ditto is ready with 2 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up, cautiously engaging as Ditto waddles across the floor. Dino Nuggies looking for his opening, biding his time, waiting, going in for a strike, knocking Ditto off center, but flipping over himself. Ditto looking to capitalize on an upside-down Dino Nuggies, going for his flying attacks. On his head a little bit, trying to line up, but stuck in the corner. Dino Nuggies trying to capitalize, sending Ditto back into the corner. Ditto having some issues. Can you get out of that corner and start waking your way across the arena? Dino Nuggies looking for some aggression. Need you to engage on Ditto. Wobbly. Dino Nuggies making an awful sound as we come down to 1 minute left in this match. Can Ditto waddle to victory over Dino Nuggies? Dino Nuggies back on his head. Dino Nuggies driving a little strange. Looks like the tread is coming off. Ditto trying to capitalize on Dino Nuggies' lack of motion. Dino Nuggies looks like he's chewing up himself a little bit. Can Ditto come in for the killer strike with 30 seconds left in this match? Dino Nuggies trying to line up. Ditto making his way over. Seeing some beautiful titanium sparks. Dino Nuggies' weapon appears to be down, no longer spinning. Ditto still fully functional. Bouncing across the arena, aggressive. As we come down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. So we go to a judge's decision. Judges? Judges?
More or less.
I guess I can judge too. How do we feel? 3, 2, 1, ditto. We have a unanimous judge's decision for your winner, Ditto. Ditto will be moving on to fight himself in the finals. So it comes down to Mirage and Ditto, both robots built by our favorite builder, Jeremy. Now that's a trophy if I saw one. Do you want to get that googly eye out of the corner? I hear they're dangerous. We are looking for Electroluminescent and Zippleback. Electroluminescent and Zippleback. Are we trying to get a rumble going?
I didn't get too much time to look at the dinosaurs. I was just knocked out, so.
Can you find run like a shorter event? Then we all would have had time to go walk around the Discovery Cube.
We need to work into the schedule time to look at the dinosaurs.
Godzilla set the fight.
Mirage won over Ditto. An upset. Zippleback in. Where's Zippleback?
All right, last call back.
Yeah, I gotta go. We were talking about Soul. That's fine.
To our silver arena, we have in the purple square the vertical spinning robot Electroluminescent. All right, in the yellow square, we have the flipper robot of Zippleback. Zippleback, are you ready? Zippleback is ready. Electroluminescent, are you ready? Ready. All right, we have 3 minutes on the clock. Let's start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight. Electroluminescent spinning up. Ooh, getting a good shot on Zippleback. Zippleback trying to get that flipper in, but it's already getting chewed up by the spinner on Electroluminescent. Electroluminescent just taking bites out of Zippleback's wedge, but Zippleback not giving up. Unkilted. Electroluminescent lining up, breaking more wedge off of Zippleback. Zippleback putting his face directly into that spinner, trying to stop it. Electroluminescent bullying Zippleback into a corner. Zippleback doing his best. Zippleback not giving up. Electroluminescent taking Zippleback around the arena, throwing him into the air. Bits of dragon just flying around the arena. Electroluminescent tossing Zippleback on his head continuously. As we come down to 2 minutes left in this match. It looks like Zippleback intends to take this all the way. Electroluminescent just chewing him apart. Can Electroluminescent permanently disable Zippleback? Can Zippleback run out the battery of Electroluminescent, forcing him to spin even faster, trying to get him to waste his battery? Ooh, as the back end of Zippleback is exposed. We have Exposed Electronics and a tap out from Zippleback. For your winner is Electroluminescent, who will need to because he's still going on in the bracket. I need a Electroluminescent to turn it around as fast as he can, and he's coming right back to fight Planta. How long is it going to take to get Electroluminescent back in the arena? How long do you need? Just battery.
Folks, if we're going to run a Rumble, we need to run it right now. So any Rumble competitors in the... Do we have any? We've got some fairy weights. What do we got for a Rumble here? I got one robot. Oh, these are both fairy weights. Okay, let me go see if I can chase up some fairy weight for a Rumble. Sure. You want to help with that, Daniel? You want to organize it? Thank you. Will you pull the camera out first, Daniel? I'm going to try to get enough people. Folks, final call for a ferryweight rumble. Anybody here want to do a ferryweight rumble? No ants in the ferryweight rumble. I'm hearing no. All right, that's it then. All right, the Bomb, a grudge match against. Daniel wanted to do a grudge match against somebody. Nobody remembers. Daniel, do you want to do your grudge match right now? The Bomb versus whoever it was. You were going to do a grudge match. Or is your robot dead?
Robot is pretty dead, and my opponent, the grudge match opponents are gone.
Yeah, that bolt was fine.
Okay. This would have been the time.
They were also very dead.
I didn't forget about you, though. Just remember that.
Yes, thank you.
There is a grudge happening. Who's the grudge? Oh, who were they? All right, Soldier Boy and Saurian, a grudge match, I understand. All right, so we're going to, we got to put it in this arena, though. We can't take this one down. All right. All right, Soldier Boy and Saurian as a grudge match. Wait, Soldier Boy, is electroluminescent ready? Great. All right, so Planta is out of time. Okay. So this grudge match is actually slowing down the event, Trent. Let me run the Planta match first. So load electroluminescent in here for me. Yeah, load it in there. Derek, your opponent is in the arena for Planta, and you are at 0. Please bring Planta. I'm yelling into a mic at you. Who has 17 minutes? You're at 0. But your opponent is there. You need to be, Coleman, you need to be there when you're at 0. You don't care about what your opponent's time is. All right, electroluminescent is in the arena. Planta loading into the arena. Folks, this is the plant weight semifinals. Yes, this has got to go first. And then after this, if you win, you're fighting Killer Breeze. If you lose, then you can go do the grudge match. Unless you've got a second one of these ready. Give me a minute. All right, we've got Planta and electroluminescent loaded into the arena. All right, Planta, are you ready? Planta is ready. Electroluminescent, are you ready? We're going to start this fight. We've got 3 minutes in the clock. I've got Dylan, Zach, and Coleman judging. We're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both robots spinning up. And Planta winning the first exchange, but electroluminescent staying very aggressive. And a big hit by Planta on electroluminescent. And electroluminescent getting into Planta and taking advantage, staying right on him. Nicely drawn by electroluminescent. Planta upside down. Electroluminescent trying to get on him. Electroluminescent's weapon going down. It looks like that phase may have given out again. Electroluminescent had problem with this earlier, but Planta staying very aggressive. Electroluminescent going to try to control the fight for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Here comes Planta. Planta with a big hit on electroluminescent. Electroluminescent getting knocked around the side, and we're going to have to see if electroluminescent can move in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Our winner is Planta. All right, Derek, you have 20 minutes to fight Killer Breeze. If you could be ready earlier, we would appreciate it. All right, we're going to come over here and see a grudge match as soon as between Soldier Boy and Saurian. Immediately after that, we're hoping to see Killer Breeze and Planta. Derek, have you got another battery for Planta? Okay. Sorry? Oh, maybe it is. I make up lots of names for robots. All right, we've got Saurian and Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy is running a TPU fluff armor. And this, we're going to see how well this works on a 1-pound scale. I know that Zach was interested in this idea for a 30-pound armor. Zach, why don't you come watch how this armor works on Soldier Boy? Let's see how well it works. All right, Soldier Boy, are you ready? Soldier Boy is ready. Saurian, are you ready? Now, who won this match the first time? All right, so Saurian is trying to see if they can turn things around. All right, we're going to start this fight in 3, 2, 1, fight! All right, first engagement. Two robots bouncing. Nothing is decided, but it looks like the weapon has been deactivated on Soldier Boy. Saurian... Soldier Boy driving Saurian's weapon into the wall. And Saurian having some drive problems here. Let's see. So we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, and he's gotten free. So Saurian trying to spin up, having some mobility issues. Soldier Boy doing a great job of controlling Saurian. And there's Saurian able to get into a little bit of the armor on Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy going flying across the arena. And again, Soldier Boy doing a great job of bullying Saurian, but Saurian, that weapon spun up and delivering a big hit on Soldier Boy. All right, Soldier Boy doing a good job of pushing Saurian into the corner, and we've got a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and backing off. Saurian spinning back up, delivering a little bit of hit to the TPU armor on Soldier Boy. Saurian spinning somewhat randomly, trying to get themselves settled, delivering a nice hit on the weapon, but some mobility problems on the part of Saurian here. And Saurian trying to line it up, but Soldier Boy being very aggressive. A little bit of a spin, but it looks like some high friction in the weapon assembly on Soldier Boy. Saurian trying to line it up, and Saurian facing the wrong way, trying to get the weapon facing Soldier Boy, but Soldier Boy doing a great job of keeping Saurian in the corner. That weapon stack on Saurian proving very durable, but Soldier Boy just showing incredible precision and control as we come down to the final 50 seconds in this match. Big hits going onto the arena wall by Saurian. Soldier Boy trying to stay out of that weapon range as the Saurian chews away on the TPU armor on Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy trying to line up. Saurian trying to get some bite on Soldier Boy as we come down to the final 30 seconds in this grudge match. Here we go. We've got Soldier Boy and Saurian lined up. And we've come down to the final few seconds. We're going to see what can happen. Soldier Boy losing their weapon early on, but doing a great job controlling the match. Saurian's weapon slammed into the wall again, but getting around into that TPU. Nibbling away on it. Saurian again. As we come down to the final seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. All right. So we're going to go to a crowd decision. How many of you think the red robot won? How many of you think the black and blue robot won? All right, our winner by crowd acclamation is Soldier Boy. All right, folks, we're going to clear out this arena. We're going to be tearing it down, and we're going to run our finals of Planta versus Killer Bees. All right, folks, we are going to run our final match of the day. This is our plant weight finals. After this, we're going to have an award ceremony where we will be giving out all of our trophies for the combat robot event today. We're going to need all of our winners to queue up. All right, Planta. Hey, this is the furthest Planta has gotten in an event. And if Planta wins this event, I'm sure Derek will retire it forever. All right. Killer Bees has been in this spot before. It's been a while. All right. But we're going to see which robot, which drum, will it be two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, wins the whole event. Killer Bees, are you ready? Killer Bees is ready. Planta, are you ready? We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. I've got Trent. I've got Coleman. And I'm the third judge. In 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up. Killer Bees winning the first engagement. The two robots jockeying for position. We've got a little bit of Killer Bees yellow pulled off by Planta. So one of the drive strips. And we definitely see that is a brushless motor lead. So that may be the motor lead for Killer Bees' weapon. Planta still fully functional, but Killer Bees' weapon knocked out by Planta's hit. But Killer Bees not out of it yet. An incredibly durable robot and incredibly quick. Planta's going to try to stay in control here. Killer Bees trying to get something going as they're upside down. Killer Bees is Planta putting him up in the air, though. Planta not letting up for a second. Derek doing a great job driving, keeping Killer Bees in the air. Killer Bees trying to get some control here as their weapon was knocked out in the first 30 seconds of the match. Planta delivering a big hit on the arena sidewall, and here comes Killer Bees knocking up in the air, sending Killer Bees flying. Here comes Planta, and more damage to Killer Bees. But Killer Bees is used to taking this kind of damage. Killer Bees has been through a lot of fights. But again, Planta sending Killer Bees up in the air, knocking Killer Bees back on their feet. So here we see in this exciting final match, another hit delivered by Planta. Here comes Planta lining up on Killer Bees, and into the arena sidewall. Planta trying to keep their weapon lined up with Killer Bees. Killer Bees doing everything they can to get around Planta. Planta trying to get a good run up on Killer Bees, but not able to stay lined up. As we come down to the 1 minute point left in this match, will both robots be able to keep going with this level of punishment? The two robots jockeying in the corner. All right, Planta sending Killer Bees bouncing around the arena. Again, up under that back panel on Killer Bees starting to delaminate. Planta upside down now. Will Planta have enough energy to self-right? Looks like Planta struggling a little bit with gyroscopic forces. Killer Bees trying to get some control points in as we come down to the final seconds here. 30 seconds left in this match. Planta not able to get flipped back over. And Killer Bees trying to take advantage, going for the pin and delivering a pin into the corner. But Planta flipped back over. Here comes Killer Bees chasing around behind Planta. Planta getting their weapon back engaged. And again, that's too much for Killer Bees. Killer Bees flying into the corner as we come down to the final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's our match. An excellent fight by two championship robots. This is going to go to a judge's decision. All right, we have a unanimous decision for Planta. All right, folks, if we can get all of our competitors, we're going to be going over to the stage to do our award ceremony, give out our trophies to all of the amazing competitors we had today. I'm going to get some help from Ben on knowing exactly who the winners were. Testing. All right, folks, we're going to do our awards ceremony. So we are really lucky to have this amazing stage at this fantastic Discovery facility. Thank you, Zach, for noticing that. All right. So we've got some trophies today, and I'm glad Jeremy's here because he's going to get a couple of them. All right, so we're going to start off with the ferry weight category. All right. For the ferry weight category, 150-gram robots. In third place, we have the incredibly well-driven and agile robot that seems to hold together through sheer willpower and determination, Dino Nuggies. Come on up. Do you have your robot handy? Okay, just come on up. Go up on the stage. All right. And in second place, we have the current national champion ferry weight robot, Ditto. And in first place, we have the up-and-coming Mirage. All right. So we're going to get both these guys up on stage. We're going to get some pictures of them. And again, congratulations to our ferry weight competitors, and congratulations to Jeremy for first and second sweep in the ferry weight category. All right, and thank you, Parks, for taking a picture. All right, we're going to clear our ferry weight competitors off. We're going to do our plastic ant weight robots. And in third place in plastic ant weights, we had none other than Electroluminescent. All right. And in second, we need that one. And in second place, we have Killer Bees. All right. And in first place, we need Planta. Congratulations to our plastic ant weight competitors. Let's get them all up on the stage and get some pictures. Congratulations. These competitors have made these robots entirely with 3D printing using commercial machines. Anyone can build these at home. If you're interested in getting started, this is the best place to start. And we are excited to partner with theCUBE to do this. So please come on down, guys. All right. Next, we have the full combat ants. All right. All right. The full combat ants, third place in full combat ants, is none other than the bomb. We need Daniel up here for the bomb. All right. Congratulations, Daniel. Go ahead and stand up there. All right, second place goes to Sarian. All right, congratulations to Sarian. And in first place goes to Soldier Boy. Now, I will challenge all the local builders. You let an out-of-towner take it. This is going to make you guys all step up your game. So we need our local full combat ant weight builders to do better next time. And we're going to get that SoCal championship back. All right. Thank you again to our builders. We have one more special presentation. We don't know what happened to it? Okay, we'll do it in a minute. All right. We would like to thank the Discovery Cube for their support. We do have a special presentation, which we will do in a moment. All right, thank you, guys. At this point, we need you to all clean up your junk and get out of here. Exactly. I should have you say it into the mic. All right. So, folks, builders, we're going to get you to clean up your pits. If you get your pits cleaned up, we could appreciate a hand tearing everything down. And thank you, all of you. And I'm not All right, we are fortunate to have and we've got all of the people we want to thank right here. So Julie and Chris and Leanna, thank you guys so much. We made a special cube trophy just for you that says thank you. It is a giant version of a trophy for competitors. So please put that in your giant stack of cube thank you gifts. And again, thank you guys for hosting us, and we look forward to working with you for our giant event coming up in 64 days or however long it is.